All right, everybody, are you ready for more Avowed? And definitely not Zomboid. We are back. Of course, not Zomboid today. We gotta try to get through this game somehow. I think we're getting close to the end. Kind of hoping, I like the game, but with all the crashing, it's kind of wearing its welcome out. So I would like just to get it done and move on, if at all possible. That doesn't look right. Camera needs to. Can't see the corner here. Always bugs me when there's like that little piece sticking up. Alright. Well, you got the tiniest little piece of it, like right there. Alright. So we are continuing on with Avowed. Hopefully, we won't have the crashing problems we had yesterday. We're into the Gallowing's fangs, was it? Or the horns? Tusks. Gallowing's tusks. That's what it is. Back over here. Okay. We're going to try to work our way over to the garden. Go into the garden. All right, we saved because this wasn't showing, but look, it showed up. A fine axe and some skins? Really? Is there a way back up to where we are? That lighting looks so good. I think I'm going to drop down. Oh wait, I think we already did this fight. This is that skull. The first time we came in... Ooh, guessing this is the other entrance? I was gonna say, the first time we came in, there was three, and we went to two. Came in one, left another. Okay, water doesn't make us sick. It's not deep enough to swim in anywhere. Not even in the corner? No, okay. I think this is where we came in the first time, right here. Yeah, because I remember jumping across. Oh, look, you can see the V. We're getting more to that angle that we need. Oh, you know, maybe we don't have to go over as far as it looked like in that picture. There's 2 more, and then I'll open this door. Okay. We're finding our way into that.
Nice one. Another soul for the wheel.
Got them.
Bugs. Always bugs.
Yep, this game does like bugs. Bugs and spiders. And skeletons.
Subtle as a mouse. Not bad, envoy.
I know. I'm the original badass. There it is. Alright. Oh, there's a little... Oh, it's just a little... Bring us back to where we were. Okay, so we got the one up there. I feel like there might be one there. Yeah, see that? Ooh, and what's this? Yahtzee, darling.
Walk like it's hard.
What are we here? 4 Barlock skins and a primal rock. Okay. We gotta find a way back up again. There's the place we can rest. There's Vader's castle. I guess we're on Mustafar.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah,
I got
don't need
food.
a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Then share your rations with them. What use is it a government if it doesn't feed its wretched? Wretched, okay. If they were going to abandon their people, they don't deserve the resources. Imagine if you were in their place instead.
Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
I'll be out of your beard if you'll just tell me where that godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Rude assholes don't get free food. I have enough to feed all of you, but nope. You can't even be polite. Also, there's food right here! Just sitting there! You could have picked up and gave them the mushrooms. But look at all this food I have. We could have been like, yeah, you want a meal? I got a meal, here's a meal, go eat. But nope. Exceptional daggers stored. Exceptional shield. Three common ones and an exceptional spear. Look at that. Oh, another shield too. I think I'm going to store the magic missile and the star of unbending. I kind of like it. My axe does 1 more damage, 2 more stun. Costs 3 less stamina, and 3% more crit. Superb versus legendary. I'm guessing that means if we made the mace legendary, it would outpower my axe. Before we do that, I see purple illusion. Let's go see if we can get up there. Why is there dead beetles here? How do we get up top? No, not fighting the beetles right now. Research note. Scribbles fill the page. Looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words, it's only upon further study that the words become legible. And even then, it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the showers. Scratching, itching, boils. The singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. I don't think those were actual research notes. I think that was a person becoming a dream scourge. How do we get up there? Is there something back here I missed? Doesn't look like it. It takes us back to Shadowscarp. Alright, so they said follow the road north and then go east. Oh well, let's do the rest then. We'll have to come back and find the other two electricals as well. That was the other thing we were working on, wasn't it? Here's a way up. The other side of that wall is going to be the thing we need to shoot. Yeah, see, right. There's two. Just gotta get number 3. That was 1. Over this way, maybe? Yeah, just onto the last one. Oh my goodness. It's right there. We got emerald, balrock skin, a superb wand, and 3 branches. There we go. Alright, let's go have a quick little nap. I'm guessing this is the main road they wanted us to follow, which would have took us right to the camp anyway. Everybody wants to talk to us. We probably can use the resting. Maybe we can upgrade stuff with the materials we found. The guy wants to talk, I think.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
I don't understand why you don't want to go home. Probably because he's not allowed to go home. Hey, Cheshire, how's it going? It seems like the whole leaving Pergrunin, or the place, is not allowed because they have oaths. I think their oaths are forced to take. Because remember those we just saw those 2 in the jail cell that were starving. People were defending their jailers over us just because we're an outsider. Might be worth having him in our group.
Oh, it's complicated. It's not that I hate Solace, but I just can't be there anymore.
Well, going back isn't always easy. Sometimes too much has changed. Other times, not enough has.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
I thought Pergrunin were supposed to get out and wander.
Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pergrunin from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway,
Can we talk about the tusks?
What do you want to talk about?
What can you tell me about Solace and the tusks?
This place was named after Galawain, but I always thought Mogren held more sway here. Lava, high temperatures, and a giant Bleste volcano in the middle of the region tell me the goddess of fire had something to do with it. Even Solace has the good sense to send a prayer or two Mogren's way. Hard not to when your home is surrounded by Mogren's fury, but sure, give Galawain the glory. Maybe that's why Mogren's so Bleste angry all the time.
Heard anything interesting?
I've seen more signs of bandits out here than I remember from before. I'm not even sure who they're raiding, to be honest.
What else can you tell me?
Mount Forja erupts every few years. Usually just small little burps of ash and a few extra lava flows. It's like it wants to remind everyone it's still here. Which is ridiculous, really. Smell that rotten egg scent on the wind? That's Forja. As much as I want to blame it on Kai. Just another reason the people of Solace tend to stay inside.
And here I thought I was Kai myself.
Nothing I can think of, no. You know as much as I do at this point.
Okay. Any surviving tips?
Let's see. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this even further. You've done all right out here, but there's always more to know if you want to survive. So, what do you want to learn?
Finally, he's going to teach us. All right. Quicker and more agile. Survive conditions that would cripple them prepared. I feel like if we go this one, he's going to help us with our constitution or whatever. You know, we'll take a point of each rather than two of any one, I guess. Let's let him do it.
You want to know everything? Right. You came to the right person. It's good to know things, but you need to be physically fit. So we're going to stretch your limbs and get those joints moving. And then we're going to give you little bites of bad berries. Maybe send you on a long run. You're going to be as fit as an ox. Let's get started.
Sounds good.
Right. That about does it. You're a quick study. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess.
A dex and a constitution. It might have been worth putting 2 into con, but we're getting our stats up. We're a bit of an all-rounder. Okay. Nothing for this area yet. We might be able to forge the star the star metal stuff once we get to Solace. We'll find that when we get closer to the edge. And the research notes. Alright, who else wanted to talk? Kai?
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Ah, gods. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Oh, there is a 4th spot. We haven't found the base. We found one of the pieces, but not the base yet.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan
Oh, there's
living
another
here.
illusion behind us. The tusks have a certain austere charm to them, that's for sure.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
People should be free to choose their own path. No one can survive here without cooperation and mutual sacrifice.
It's about the walls, really. Big, massive, ancient walls.
Well, there
But
you
what's the
go.
point of all that if it's not making everyone's lives better somehow? Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with. But how many of you actually go back to your homeland? There's also, and all that you gain from your exploits enriches Rautai.
Not everyone, of course, but Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
You've never been to Galloway's Tusks before?
Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. Night, Envoy.
Upgrades. Let's see. Nothing can be upgraded at the moment.
Yachtsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right, that won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me, it's necessary.
Wouldn't it have been easier just to douse him in water or something? Okay, we're going to upgrade that one piece. So you go up to 207 with the 54 versus my axe. Yeah. It'll definitely, the mace will definitely be stronger than my axe if we made it the same level. I don't think I really care to, though. Wait, does it make 16 more? We could get our shield. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. We could get our shield up to +3 as well. We need a lot more Adraban before we can. I can make one more Adraban and we need what, 5 total? So that puts us to 2 out of the 5. Okay. And then we're going to probably need to save that wood to try to turn it to glass wood. I kind of want to upgrade my shield though. Screw it. Let's get it up to +3. Why not?
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
How are you dealing with everything?
Oh, just wonderful. My home was attacked on the order of a woman without a heart or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in
lich.
Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end. Does that make sense?
Oh, is she growing past Kulichi? Have you spoken with Kulichi about it?
A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet. Quilici will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
I heard the arguments in Fiora. You're used to loud. Ringrim does seem, insistent.
Ah, you don't become an archmage by being a wallflower. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear. I'll leave you to your vices for now.
Alright. Gotta find the totem base. It's all about that base. Alright, this sucks. I kind of want to have Marius with us because we're in his home area. But there's a whole bunch of illusionary walls, which means we need Yatsley. And Yada has the healing. Ah, screw it. Haven't used Marius a lot. Ooh.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
Tapadel, I'm tired. What's eating at you?
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
It's a testament to the Grunin spirit that they can survive here. We could say we won't stay in the tusks long. We'll find the garden and get you out. Or, I don't blame you. It seems to bring out the worst in its resident.
The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? The beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone, and I never will. Never say never, but I'm going to say never.
An oak everlasting. Why?
I'm nothing without my principle. Traitors are scum. They all get what's coming to them. I'm only loyal to myself. When I make a promise, I keep it.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy, or we can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. You finally asked me a question I don't know the answer for. My thoughts exactly. You never know when a situation could turn. I want to say 1.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
That's supposed to be comforting? She wants us to dream of mutant dandelions. Okay, in the dream, we could see... Or not in the dream, sorry. In the camp, we could see a bunch of purple. There's one there. I don't know how to get up to it though. But there was also one from a different angle that you could see when I was talking to Kai. I don't see it. I wonder if they'll see something different with Marius.
I'm so hungry.
I'm starving. The council wants us all to die together in this wasteland. Psychopaths.
The water in Solace tastes like it comes from a spittoon. We won't be the last to leave.
Alright, let's go check out that building.
Radu, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian and outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Oh, what a lot.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Show him the terminal. I've been told I might find a smith that can work with this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there.
Star metal.
But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Oh, not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Are you allowed to trade with me?
Ugh. Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
Let's see what you got. Sky Mother's Embrace. A medium armor, a unique, legendary. But even at legendary quality, ooh, plus 20% move speed. I like that. It uses Dragonhide to upgrade. Slaying a sky dragon's no easy feat, but that is exactly what happened in order for this armor to be created. The reflective teal scales of the dragon are brilliant in hue, and the purple plumage, exquisite, completes the look of the armor. If nothing else, it is certainly eye-catching. Though dragons are known to be solitary, territorial creatures, it is rumored that in the northernmost reaches of the living lands, there's a conclave of sky dragons that rule together over their mountainous territory. If these rumors are true, then it is likely that this armor was made from the slain form of one of those dragons. I kind of want it. I really want it. The cruel command. 81,100. Oh my goodness. 81,250. And then 58,500 for the staff. I think that's a staff. Maybe a wand? Nope. Treasure map. I'll take that. Okay. On a little floaty island underneath the tower. Okay. Many a time have I carried this shield into war. What has it gotten me? I've survived to see no good come of my work. None of the prosperity I myself vowed would come ever did. No peace, only more war. So be it. The next time I go to battle, it'll be without my loyal protector. Let it serve another. Cool, cool, cool. A superb leather cuirass. Round shield. Mail halberd. Ooh, look how nice the superb axe looks. As much as I want. Well, I guess they're not that expensive. A couple hundred. Okay, those got expensive. We're basically broke again. Okay, let's go up to about here. Well, we got all the money we made back the money we had spent. I guess that's something. We actually made a little bit of profit. However, not enough to go buy the 2 Adraban that I really, really want to buy. There's what? There's what? 33,750-ish? That we're gonna need here for the Adraban. Plus the all these two. Like, we're never gonna be able to buy everything we want in this game.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Yeah?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
You just said you might have something for me. Liar. This guy's got a quest. Storage room key. Give me a moment, we gotta find the key.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood.
Look how short the
heard that
changing
too.
screens are.
Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Sure have a lot of ale.
I simply don't believe it. Half of Shatterscarp dying in an instant? It's nonsense.
It wasn't half. They said it was like 36 people.
If it's true what they say about Shatterscarp, I better eat faster. Wouldn't want to miss my last meal.
Hey, we found the key. Aha! Anything further up? Oh. What's that noise? Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all.
This place has seen better days.
Exceptional stock, yeah. Ooh. Yoink. Exceptional bow. At least we're starting to see things that aren't common. Like, this late in the game.
I've never seen anything like it. Please, stay with us.
I could consume into me.
Oh, he's scourged. Guess they don't realize what it means yet. Common figures. Can't complain, we've had a lot of the better stuff, but makes no sense for there to be so much common stuff this far into the game. Ooh, 3. Don't know what you mean. The door's still shut. Clearly nobody's been in there. Oh, this is as high as we go? Nope. There's a ladder. Woof. Bright enough for you? Not much in there. And that's where we're trying to go. Look at all the cannons. Yoinks. They got some cannons facing our camp. They got a lit... Wouldn't a lit watchtower mean something's wrong? Thought you only light it in times of need. The beacon, not a permanent enchantment. Ooh. I see that.
Winewood is to the north. Beware bandits and outcasts along the paths.
Alright. Bullseye. Alright, dropping down. I thought I took that box out beside it. There we go, took it out now. Do you see what I see?
Need to get to this before the mortar dries. Need to get to this before the mortar dries. Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Ooh, grog. Fresh water.
Half of Shatterscarp died just like that, huh? May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort. Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Maybe if you made peace with us, I could arrange food shipments from Paradise. They're trying to grow mushrooms? So this is a mushroom farm? Have you tried infusing them with magic? Or, you know, magic mushrooms. Alright, let's get that treasure chest we saw.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. That leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
Ah, you will heal up all right. Don't worry. It will be sore for a while, but you'll be good to go soon.
Wonder what the hunting is like in Adir.
We've really got to watch our step out there.
Hey, where'd this one go? This is it?
They all just died? What does that even mean? What happened in Shatterscar?
What happened is we put an end to the Scourge.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
It was better than the alternative.
The alternative? I confess I'm ignorant about life beyond the borders, but... never mind. You're here, and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless.
Wait, is that you, Marius? Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
So Nandru is the founder of this area, and he was a god kin, kind of like he was like us with the mushrooms and that? Nandru, who's that?
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zoribs come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start?
In the
She
beginning.
and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
What oath do you refer? Some oaths only pledge us to tragedy. Certainly, you can see this. As you must. An oath made must be an oath honored. What oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no other way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
I like him so far. Alright, what terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Okay. Candle. Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything. Ooh, a ruby. Writings of Serena the Fourth. Why are we like this? Why do we hurl ourselves across the world to scatter our bones on far and fallow shores? There are two stories about the long lives of dwarves. One story says that the gods made us strong so that we could challenge the world and endure. We live long lives because we are so well made. But when I look upon these living lands, I wonder. There's no aged beasts here. There are no old behemoths in such a fecund place. The change, the ferment, it kills the old, buries it, composts it into a feast for the new. Even the stone is young. Would the gods really make us strong and stolid and stubborn if they meant us to voyage across strange and ever-changing seas and to change to suit the lands we found? Each spring I see the ants and the bees send out their mating flights, and I wonder, why aren't we that way, quick and fecund? I favor the other story. Dwarves are long-lived because once, long ago, we dwelled in stasis. Our ways were fixed as stone. Only old age could kill us, so we grew very good at aging. Then something changed. Some flaw came into us. Some cataclysm overturned our cozy cup of a home. Some sin or fear tainted us. Perhaps the slow cycle of our souls through the same long, narrow lives became intolerable, and so we went out into the world like sparks from the forge, to set our little fires wherever we landed. So often those fires go out, not because we are weak or frail, but because we are so stiff and strong and slow to change. Why are we so cursed to wanderlust when we are so unsuited to it? Perhaps that is what it means to be a dwarf, to engineer what is unsuited into what is required, to refashion ourselves into newer, better shapes, no matter how painful the change. But if this is so, why did Nandru turn back from his destiny? Why are his secret books torn between the call of his dreams and fear of his fate? What change was too painful for him to face? Why did he stop and settle solace instead of following the call to its source? I have chosen a new way for solace, and shut Nandru's secrets away forever, but I wonder, do dwarves wander the world because we are fleeing the stasis of a settled home? Or because we are searching for something we have yet to find? By the sounds of it, Nandru was like us, connected to Sapadal, and with her locked in the garden, he set his people to guarding the garden. Probably because he had no way of freeing her at the time, in hopes that one day someone like us would show up to free it. That's my theory. Based on nothing but hope and whimsy. Hey, sentinel boots. All about them boots. Alright, what the boots are. Plus 15 stamina, plus 60 health. Can't really see him with me there, can you? Why is the... Okay, 1 second. There we go. I don't know if I like the look of these boots. I like the look of these boots. Nah. Nah. Hell no. Okay, those boots look pretty nice too. The boots we're wearing now look really cozy. These ones look like they'd keep more water out. And then there's the wolf boots. They got bones, don't like that. War mage boots. Kind of actually go with our outfit. A little bit dainty, but you know, it works. No. Okay, they're kind of cool. Those are what we're wearing. I don't like... Oh, plus 2 decks. I got carry capacity, resolve, and stamina. My resolve is pretty low. I'll leave the resolve ones on, because without it we'd be down to a 6. As much as we could get our decks up to an 11. The Death Knight Sabatons. Wave binders. They look kind of cool. A little impractical. Thirdborn boots. They look like well-worn ship boots. We got the Sojourner, and those aren't boots, those are clearly shoes. And then Sentinel boots, which we just got. I don't love them. In fact, I think I'm going to leave it with those boots there. Matches the outfit pretty good, I think. Got new lore. Okay, so we got to look for a mound with a really tall tower leaning to the side. I'm sure we can find that. Alright, let's go sell to them all the weapons we looted from their building.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Well, I'm selling, so that means you're buying. And I swear, it's not all the stuff I just looted from your base. But don't go check your supplies. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. There we go. We're up to 40 grand. We could buy the Adra, which is tempting. 33,750. It's a lot of money. Ooh. I think I'm going to hold off for now. We know where he lives. We can come and find him again. Amalia's camp straight to the north. Okay, let's see. Because there's just a little clump here. I'm going to go explore this little clump real quick. Well, that's the spot there. Okay. I know where we are. Oh, it goes down? Oh, wait, no, we've been in there. That was closer than I thought. Okay. That must be that other door. Didn't realize it was like straight out the front. Now the aqueduct is running. It doesn't seem like... It feels like this is not a big enough supply of water for how much water is flowing into it, right? Like... It's not that... Oh, there's a torch here. It's not that deep. And if they were smart, they'd be like barreling up this water. Post haste. Double time. Oh wait, is that the thing over there we're looking for? I don't know, it's not really at an angle.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Massacring mushrooms. Good times. Ooh, this place looks interesting. Oh, never mind. We've already been across there. I was about to be like, honey, I'm home. But no. That was not as interesting as it looked. Okay, I'm thinking that might be the thing in the picture. I was about to kill him. Yeah, I need to take that spellbook off. Okay, store the other shield. I want to put that there. Now I have my shield back. I can actually block things and not take so much damage. I think its tongue too gnarly. Alright. Oh, it's one of those things. See if we get an angle of the building that looks right. Yeah, it doesn't really lean, does it? I guess it kind of. And these two kind of give the shape. No, I don't think this is the right place. It goes up further. I'm blind. I guess I expect it to be that way. Got something. Just an opal and some crafting supplies. His arrows are better than mine. How am I? I'm looting them from way up here. What? Okay. Won't hear me complain. Not about that anyway. Lots of other things. Not about that. Okay, if you look in the background, you can see a crane. Oh, we're on the wrong side for that kind of view. Getting nighttime, right? You can barely see the stars at night here. Between the glowing wannabe Erd tree, the lava fort glowing in the distance, whatever that glow is, and over on this side, the giant orange of the lava and the terrifying volcano. It does look pretty sweet, though. The only one we've seen with that popping out. Is there something down below? Ow.
Big mistake! On the left!
Look right.
There's nothing there.
Go. Alright, you kill the big ones, it becomes the little ones. Got the shield up in time to not take a big damage, but still hurt. Woo! I guess they didn't like it when I dropped down towards the lava? Like I was going to steal the lava or something? Like, come on. Okay. I think that might be the right one, but we're not the right angle to see the spot. See, there's the thing. Although in the drawing it looks like it's way in the back. And I don't see any tufts of grass. It doesn't look like that's angled. Twine wood. Backpack. That's something, I guess. That kind of looks right with the back angle. But we followed this already. Oh, you know what? It's on the table. We were at the right spot. We followed the path. But we got distracted by the treasure chest, and then I looked at the table. It's like, ah, it's just a table with nothing on it. Switch! I'm not sure what that did. Secret underground lair. Ta-da! Time's Tarnish, a legendary shield. All right. Blocking has a 20% chance to refill 20 stamina. 10% chance to avoid melee damage altogether. Let's see. Ours is an 88, 20, 360, 48. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your max health. And you also get minus 15% incoming elemental damage. Whereas this one, I already said, the 91 block. It says it's up, but it doesn't tell you by the map. Oh, here, I have to compare. So it's 3 more block efficiency, 20 more parry efficiency, and 2 more elemental resistance. I don't like the look of it though. This one looks so much better. And I'm sure once this one's upgraded, the numbers would match. Like this one gives you more stamina. 1 in 5 blocks give you 20 stamina. The only problem, of course, being blocking uses up stamina. The rust eating away at the body of this shield has done nothing to reduce its defensive effectiveness. As if a conduit for the force of entropy themselves, weapons that strike the face of this shield sometimes become dull and impotent. Exactly how old this shield is remains unknown. You know what, though? Mine, the tree depicted on the simple but well-made round shield, seems to be reaching towards the sky with grasping limbs, while burrowing roots dig deeply into the ground. A symbol of regrowth and withstanding the endless march of the seasons is not an uncommon one, but the fervor with which its artist composed it has imbued the shield with a small measure of the great tree's vitality. I think we'll keep that one. Even though it's worth like half. Well, not quite half. 9,000 versus 14,006. Sure, I guess. I never actually switched to the dagger. I just use the grenades now. Alright, that means we finished the quest. Still gotta figure this one out, but we will. Ooh, Outcast Tower Camp. Malia. Never. Does the stairs not lead anywhere? Oh, they filled in. bow. Nice. Take all that. Ooh, I wonder if we can get over to those. They look like they're up a hill of lava, so probably not.
Taking the shot.
We've got company!
No, we killed them.
That's all of them.
A corpse. Looked like the electricity bounced back and forth between them well after it had killed them. Which is kind of funny. Okay, that's where we just came out.
This is a bit too crowded for my taste. I suggest the back door. It's more fun anyway.
Warden Outcast Russia? Wait, how are you? Is that not Amalia's people? How are you not supposed to negotiate peace if they're instantly hostile? Ooh. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's a bunch here.
I have the shot. Well done.
Enjoy the pain, dears! On your left, dear!
Hold. Coming from the right.
Don't you heal monsters on my watch. Yeah, we got the one that was healing the bastard. Ring of major deflection. 5% damage reduction. That's it? 5% major?
Can't do that!
Stop fucking. That was a hard fight. Corroded key? Don't mind if I do. I got a lot of corpses to come loot. Oh, there's a people here. Let's have a bit of a meal. Alright, get all these marks removed. Exceptional dagger and the common spear can go bye-bye. Alright, quality, value, weight, height. Where's the meals? I need to get some more of this cream. Running out. Oops, didn't mean to eat the kith meat. Keep this up, I'm gonna grow a hankering for kith. The good old long pig. I tell you what. Save with all those boosts on, just in case we have to load up.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever. Gods, look at that hideous thing, and I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
I thought they were talking about us for a second there. It looks like you're having fun complaining. I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you're impressed or unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story there?
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need.
Sculpture does seem wasteful. I don't blame you for being frustrated.
I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Are they talking about the face? They got to, right? Alright, where's that quest? So we're already too far northwest.
Keep quiet.
Where'd that priest go anyway?
Walk the right. This will hurt.
I think he got turned into an ash pile. Beef jerky. Nom 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 nom. motherfucker! Well, guys, we got about an hour and a half today. That's an improvement, right? Is there still no new update on Avowed's crashing? Why Avowed crashes so much? I got the latest drivers, you dumbasses. Best guess is the laptop just isn't powerful enough and you're running out of either GPU or in a system. I got 64 gigs, so that doesn't hold true for everything. This doesn't change a damn thing. It still crashes, sometimes faster. Seems devs need to update it. We can just play 2 hours and restart the game. It's a brilliant RPG. Kind of a huge problem when crashing literally every 10 minutes. It's not, I doubt it's every 10 minutes. Hour to like every hour or so. We were getting every 3 hours at first, but now it's even worse. Might fix it or turning off NVIDIA Reflex and or ray tracing. Turning off ray tracing didn't help me, and I haven't played enough after turning off Reflex to see if it worked. Neither option fixed the crashing for me. It might just be a memory leak. No, 1440p on 2080 Super Reflex did not stop the crashing either. It still happens every 2 to 3 hours. God damn it. The fact that there's still like no definitive, this is what actually causes it. Why are the game developers just fucking twiddling they got the thumbs up their butts and spinning? Like, fix the damn thing. You made this. They're saying NVIDIA DLSS. After starting the game, my PC crashed. Compiling shaders screen showed up for 1 to 3 seconds, and my PC restarted. See, I didn't have that issue. Seconds in shader screen. I get the first splash. See, some people are having it just at the splash screen. Some people saying running from the directory helped them, but we ran it from the directory before and it didn't do anything. My CPU's BIOS is fully updated. My graphics drivers are fully updated. Well, actually, I haven't checked it in the last 2 days, but this has been an ongoing problem. Yeah, let me take a quick look. I'm pretty sure my graphics drivers are up to date. Yes, I've fully updated graphic drivers. And it's not an Intel issue because I'm on a Ryzen. I have AMD. And he's saying optimize, but I don't think it showed up in my NVIDIA app for my games. Graphics. Oh, I guess Avowed. But optimize, it wants to run really low settings. So I'd go from being mediums to low. And from quality DLSS to balanced. I don't want to turn everything to low. I like. Okay, resolution. Okay. Optimize. I doubt that'll cause any difference, but Probably make the game look like garbage. Oh, there's a bot. There's a bot that's about to be banned. Boom. All right. Yeah, look at that. Everything turned to its lowest. Okay, so we're at 140 now. Oh wow, that looks so bad. Look how bad it looks. Where's one of my companions? I am getting 60 FPS now, which I guess is nice. Hey look, there's like little pegs. I wonder if that's like the marking one people's territory to versus another. Maybe that's how Amalia is like, this is our territory. Stay on your side of the peg. Or we'll peg you. Man.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You're getting too old for this, Marius. Getting too old.
Right behind you.
Don't think so, dear. Just a minute.
I wish we could read the sign.
Behind you. Patience, dear.
I already killed the spider.
I let you have that.
Okay. Oh, I went too far.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure.
I was going to say it was
yeah, I
the
found a
one he
way
knew.
out, but here
Wasn't
I
sure.
am,
Let's
right
get
back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear friend. Who are you?
I've been sent by the tower to seek a parley with you.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What are you talking about?
Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
And if I take the banners?
You'll learn what it is to suffer. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
We leveled up from that? I don't know what I want to level up. The Inspiring Triumph seems like a kind of nice one to have. The whole killing bad guys heals my enemies for a bit, but... you could slow down time more. Yeah, let's get lifesteal, I guess. Acquire the banner from Cave Camp. Acquire the banner from the ruined Tower Camp. I guess we gotta try being all sneaky.
Looks like we aren't the only ones out here. Be careful. I'm not used to quiet.
Can we just have Marius? Marius has the ability to go invisible. Can we just tell him to be like, go get it? Go invisible and go grab it. Like, how hard would that be? Okay, even though we're taller than the grass, being in the grass keeps us hidden. Outcast Deadeye. Optional. Don't kill Warden Outcast. Should we maybe come here on our own? Run in, grab it, and just run. Because once they start fighting, they keep fighting. Okay, I think we can jump across and then get in there without killing things, I'm hoping. Where is he going to move? Come on. I was going to jump, but it looked too far. Okay. There's some grass in the middle. Okay. Ooh. Okay, they're all looking away. Except for that guy.
Who's there? Aha! You're gonna leave them!
Damn it, it's hard to get it to aim at just the right spot.
Behind you.
Still says optional don't kill, so I think it's working out so far.
We'll get them next time, dear.
No, the point was to not kill them. It doesn't lead anywhere. Boo. Thought maybe we could find a secret way into something. Okay. We gotta find a way to sneak past all these guards. And there's a lot of them on this one too. The back does not seem like a viable solution for sneaking in.
Found you. I'm with
Someone's eager to meet us. Watch your back.
Fuck it.
I heard something. Stop right there.
2 records of supplies, 3 crates of beetle meat, 1 barrel of mushrooms, 4 barrels of fetid water. Not but 1 set of spare garments. We're fucked. The second recording estimates the supplies expected to come from the Warden Tower from Solace Keep via caravan. 6 crates of beetle meat, 5 new sets of garments, 10 barrels of purified water, 2 crates of iron, honed swords, gunpowder, etc. Crumpled letter. The remains of the letter sent from Solace Keep to a warden who once manned the tower overlooking the gate. It looks as if it has been crumpled and smoothed several times. It has been torn at least once. It cannot be true what I hear. It is not possible you have all lost your senses, all forsaken your duty to keep to the garden. Why do you fight against Radu and the rest of your relief? I beg you return, and the rest is torn off. Can't see me. They probably could, but. Did I lose them? Baby. We are a master of the sneaky bits. They'll never know we were here, despite running straight through the whole camp, because the guy walked right into us. Alright. Just about better. We got like 1 left.
You should have known better.
Now we still have to find a way in. I can hear there's loot nearby. Are my minions still fighting?
Another one.
My minions just killed one. Yeah, for the most part. Sleep was alright. Except for Milo waking me up because he wanted to play. Alright. We're loading up. I'm going to do this without killing anybody. Okay. This must have been after we ran away with all the loot. The first banner. We're going to be a little bit more direct in getting there, and then we're going to try to sneak in without being spotted. We're going full ninja.
Keep quiet.
Alright, you know what? We're far enough away. These guys are safe to kill. Killed your war chief. You guys should now be following me. Alright? That's how it normally works. Keep what you kill. Okay, you are not healing the things I'm trying to kill ever again. His friend killed him because I froze him and his friend turned them traitor without them even meaning to. It's like, it was an accident, I swear.
Need a moment, dear.
Alright, I think we did it. Nope, there's still one more.
What? Another one!
None left now.
Glad that's over.
Oh, there's a corpse. Well, a backpack on it anyway. And some silver, spellblade book, but common, so. Who cares about common? Now, if it was exceptional or legendary or superb, ideally legendary, but better than common. Who gives a damn about common? That's the travel point. Can we go around this way? Not there. Yeah, I don't know if there's... I was hoping we could kind of come around. Doesn't look like there's going to be an option for that, though. Oh, maybe. Guess if you go far enough. Oh, look, there's that skull. Mount Peregrine.
There's a shot.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Nice.
Yeah, now we're about where we were looking to get. We might be able to climb up there and get where we want to go. In fact, I think that's where we have to. Okay, turning on extrasensory perception. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I heard something.
Found you.
You're going.
If you insist. Behind you. Get it together, Envoy.
Run away, we don't want to kill them. The whole point is to not kill them, in fact. Priest. Hate it when the priests heal him as you're trying to kill him. So annoying. We did it. Okay. So climbing the ladder is definitely not the way to go, but maybe climbing like where we jump up and we parkour. Plus, if I drink to the water, that makes me move faster. Might help us get in and out like between the secrets a lot better, or hidden spots a lot better, because they won't be able to see us. So we want some water. Okay, 10% movement speed from the cookie. And oh, too far. Fresh water. So 25 and 10%. Is there another one? I think there's another one gives us a small bit. Maybe not. We already got fresh water. Drink, or we had our cookie. Okay, that's the only ones that gives us movement speed, just the two. I thought there was 3 for some reason. All right. He's going up the ladder. No. Thankfully, our companions don't actually matter. Okay. There's that guy over there. We definitely don't want him to see us. One coming down. Oh shit, are we getting stuck? Oh shit. I think we got stuck. Whew. Yeah, that guy's coming back. We need to get into the grass. I don't know if I'll let us sneak past that guy. Oh, shit. I guess we have to take the ladder. Unfortunately, the ladder doesn't let us see very far, one way or the other. Oh, I can't believe that worked. There's traps. Sneaky bastards. They were relying on the traps too much. They're like, oh, the traps will
We can sneak up this way.
keep people out. But no, you still gotta patrol. Keep eyeballs. Ooh, we're almost there. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, wait. There was a letter? Pleading letter. Radu. Will you not see reason? Starve us and you will leave us without recourse but to strike you. Entrap us and you leave us no recourse but to go through you. Your actions will only doom us both, and so doom that keep. We know the importance of holding the gate, of culling the wilds. We've done it for as long as you have. Some of us for longer. Amalia. 5 lockpicks? What did we get? Of Distant Death? Grimoire of Distant Death? Materials for crafting. A couple pearls for money. Alright, where is it? Oh, common Grimoire of Distant Death. It gives you chill blades, crackling bolt, missile salvo, and a black bow. The last one, instead of black bow, was meteor. It'd basically be all my favorite spells. An exceptional wand. Exceptional pistole. Spell blade. Veil, snap, lance, and blow. Nope. Nope. Jolting touch, blizzard, crackling bolt, returning storm. Nah. Yeah, I never use this one anymore. We use the bigger one, so yeah, that's what we go down to. Exceptional sword can go. The arquebus can go. The wand can go. Okay. We're making great progress.
Show yourself.
No. He almost saw me.
All clear.
I'm not sure where I need to go. Is it below us or above? I think it's above.
I'm not used to quiet.
It's right there. We did it. Return to Malia's camp. Woo! Yeah! No killing, just stealing, sneaky walking, creepy creepy.
Oh, big mistake!
Oh, they saw me running. Keep going. Run. Oh, we're good. Beep.
What do you want?
I've come demanding parley. I think it's time we talked. I can't compliment the security of your camps, but I can compliment the quality of your banners. I like that one.
Damn. The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the tasks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
You're willing to talk? Alright. Anything up here to loot? I thought I heard it. Little bit of lockpick goes so far. Outcast chest key. Okay. Ooh, they got explodey barrel. They conveniently have explodey barrels placed throughout their base. They're lucky I didn't come through this base to steal something, because with explodey barrels right there, I don't know if I could resist if they were hostile. I'd have to boom goes the dynamite at least once. And I don't think they can survive dynamite. Nothing up here? Okay. We need to find key to the chest. Over here, maybe? Is it the spoon? It'd be pretty clever disguising their key as a spoon. I feel like it's going to be on her. And I don't want to kill her. So. Alright, let's talk.
Alright, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted.
That's kind of you to say. You're welcome.
Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Radut or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Radut wouldn't have sent me if there were no way out. It's never too late for us to reconcile with our people. And even if it is, we have to try. Murder is pretty difficult to make up for, that's true. I like 1 and 2. So, I want to say he wouldn't have sent me if there wasn't a way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly are they?
There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
My intellect is off by 1. If it just let me drink a potion! I didn't... Okay, what if we reload and then I drink a potion first? Let's see, 2:32. This is like 3 minutes ago. I'll drink the potions, get super brainy, and then solve the problem with intellect. Yup. Also... Okay, I'm willing to have the other ship be low if we keep the texture quality up. I want the people when we have the conversations to look good. see how my graphics card handles high with everything else low. Still getting 60 FPS. Okay, we needed drinks, right? It's a little bit better looking. The shadows are still bad, but that's okay. Okay, pistol, mace. Here we go. We'll do all the stat boosters. Constitution, might and constitution, intellect, there we go. Dexterity. Oh, that was our last of that one. We got some more might. Another intellect and resolve, perception index. Resolve some more. My stats, a 10, 8, 12, 12, 14, and 11. Super smart. Now we do this. Got a good feeling about this now. We solved the problem. There'd be like, the problem's no food. It's like, okay, well, I can send food from a deer. What's the other problems? Oh, that we killed the people. Okay, well, I'll arrest you and then pardon you and we're good. What else can I do? Like, there'll be easy solutions. Bing, bang, boom. All right, let's do it.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you.
You're welcome.
My wardens still live in the breed. I don't take that for granted.
I do.
Credit's all yours.
Yeah.
Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redoute or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Redoute would have sent me if there's no way out.
No. No, I suppose he wouldn't. Just... I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Let's talk about those problems. What exactly, like how are you fucked?
There's
Specifics,
no food.
Positions.
The
Come
land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the Council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the Keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see.
Your father died outside the tusks. Don't you have a duty to finish what he could not?
You mean How did I not? All this time, I...
At least you and yours can be free now.
Yes. Yes, I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
Take this. It'll open up the chest just to your right. I want you to have what's in there. Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hare leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Yoink. We got Berserker Scale, +1, superb! Alright. It's only 15% damage reduction and a 53 after that. It's not that good. Like, +3 Garrote Plate is definitely more defensive. Like, twice as defensive almost. Blood Rage, +25% damage and +50% critical hit damage while below 30% maximum health. And it gives you a +5% chance to crit. Berserkers are barbarians that gave themselves over entirely to their rage, losing themselves in the frenzy. They become oblivious to their own well-being, their rage affecting both friend and foe, while many are haunted by their own anger and the damage it causes to those around them. There are some solitary warriors that relish in the destruction they'll wreak on the world around them. This armor embodies the destructive promise that a berserker brings to the battlefield, their strength only increasing as they grow closer to death. Surely the best way to deal with a berserker in the midst of a rage is to run away as fast as possible. That's what the berserker armor looks like. Okay, that armor does look pretty cool. I'm not big on the spikes on the shoulders, but other than that, the angles of the plate look good. I like the bits, the tassels that dangle. Like it's leather strips with little armored pieces of metal. Not bad. Certainly looks better than that. Which isn't really true. This armor would look awesome if it wasn't for the fact that the steel garrote are our enemy. I think I'll still keep my fancy little outfit on, though. Alright. Well, I guess we can store the berserker plate. It is very light armor. It's got that going for it. But losing stats, not getting much. It would have been better if it was like as you look, like if you got more, the lower your health was, rather than just being like below 30%, you're this. If it was like damage goes up, damage and crit damage go up proportional to the amount of damage you've already taken, and your crit chance is like goes up by like, I don't know, say a tenth of that. That way, the closer you ride the edge to being dead, the more oomph you have. All right, we gotta go talk to the wardens. Whee! Oh look, there's a little hole through the wall. Spider webs, though. We've already fought that spot. Let's keep it going. Hey, there's another. I figured these things were demarking their territory, but they don't seem to be doing that. The shallow step. All right. Maybe we just got to find out why they're still here. It seems like they're here. There's the reason why they built the keep to stay is the guy that founded the keep was like us, and being a god born to the whatever the Sapadao. So like maybe if we go free Sapadao, they'll no longer have to guard the garden.
Hey, I might have.
Let's see what you got. Show me what you've got. I'll sell all this. Not that you get much for it. Okay. Sorting by type? No. Can we go by... No. By quality, that's what I want to sort by. Here we go. Because then it goes easy to be like... If it's not magical, it's right here. So now I can just be like... Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. There we go. Do I want to sell the books? Find Grimoire of Elements. Well, oh, we got one of these we can sell. We got Embers and Distant Death, Storm, Entropy, Element. Okay. We're up to 58,000. We could... We're like 200 shy of getting the magical, whatever the hell that is. Cruel Command. One of the two legendary armaments favored by Thesa Adiris, a fire god-like arcane knight of the steel garrote from centuries past. This wand, oh, it's a wand, made by her hand. It'd be funny if it's actually made of her hand, and it's like the finger, and it like it's this bone right here and then it's like it goes up just to a finger, so you're literally zapping spells from the finger. That'd be funny. I like the idea of armor that makes you faster. But 81,000 to get it? I don't like that. Especially when I need to spend 33,750 just to get freaking Adraban. Alright, let's go talk to the guy. Hey, dude.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy.
Can you give me the lay of the land?
I don't know what to tell you, except that it's best to keep to the road. Believe me when I say you don't want to know our lands.
What's life like in the tower?
Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little but hold the gate, kill vermin, and ship their meat back to the keep.
Okay, but if your people are starving and you got like a big food shortage, but there's so many beetles out there and Shalrip, you're like, they breed faster than we can kill them. Maybe if you double up the killing, you'll get more food and solve the other problem of there being so many beetles, you know? Like, start farming beetles. Might not be like the most delectable meat out there, but better than no meat. I'd hope. I met with Amalia, by the way.
I'm all ears, envoy.
She's leaving with her wardens to fulfill her father's duty.
Her father? That would get her out. Forgive me, envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and... I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
You're welcome. What did he give us? Ashfall Legacy, plus 10% attack damage and 20% critical hit damage with pistols and arquebus. Yeah, but I'm using a bow. Alright.
Hey, I might have something for you on the
Stop
way.
saying that! Cheese. He doesn't have anything for me. We already, well, he's got things I'd want, just he won't put it to a price I can afford. Alright. So we gotta go to... that way. Alright. It looks like Marius and Giada want to talk to us at the camp. Yoink. Shalrip territory.
Right behind.
I have the shot.
Looks easy when you do it.
Here we go.
I love this. Enjoy the
Someone's healing him. Where's the healer? There it is. High Priest.
Envoy, look left.
Oh, there's another healer. Well, that's Yahtzee. Where's the other healer? There's a stalker. There's another healer. Ow. Okay, I had that coming. No more healer. Stalk this sucker. Okay, dude, I'm trying to kill your friend. Would you mind?
Heal yourself.
There we go. That's the thing we were trying to get up to the other night. Or yesterday, I guess? Okay, let's loot all the corpses. Burn! Not much in there. Nice. Oh, there it is. Sometimes with it in this area, the little ash piles really blend into the ground. That Adra? That's some strangled Adra we can fix? Diary of an Animancer. Day 1. We found a beautiful bit of Adra that we would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there is an infestation of Jalrip in the area around it. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies, so myself and the others have decided that by splitting up, we'll be less likely to be seen by the little monsters. I heard Nicholas cries last night. I believe that means that I'm the only one remaining, oh god. Hopefully Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Shalrips didn't damage the things too much. Either way, my studies of the Adra have been most exciting. Yeah, I shall have to be more careful than my colleagues were if I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. And probably right after he dotted the T's, or dotted the I's and crossed his T's, and put the last exclamation points, he took, I was going to say an arrow, but I think it's more of a spear to the knee.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it.
No, it's strangled Ador. We gotta fix it.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
He still provides shade in the sun and shelter from the rain. Does anything truly change, or do we lose sight of ourselves? One day, we all look in the mirror and see someone we don't like. You evolved to survive. Life tried to beat you down, but it failed. I think I'm going to say you still provide shade in the sun and shelter in the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
There you go. Boom! Not quite as dramatic as the healing effect that we do in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, but it's the same idea on a smaller scale. I'm guessing this is the tree. Okay, that's a pretty tree. I like it. I likes it. Common brigandine armor and dank spores. All about that dank. Oh, look, there was another way up over here. Anything up on this side? Oh, shit, they're still alive.
Keep quiet.
Warp Chief and Stalker. Fight's over. You lose. I win.
That think I sprained my shoulder.
Spice sausage. You know, they're complaining about food shortages, but we're finding all this food stuff just lying on corpses nearby. Why aren't they taking that? Okay, Yachtley, darling. Open sesame.
What, like it's hard?
Thank you. But there's nothing up here. Oh, no, here we go. It's not orange, but purple's pretty good. A ruby and some upgrade material. Ooh, fine leathers. Fine leather killers. Okay, it doesn't look bad. Hopefully if we get an exquisite one, it'll look better. See, the common leather looks pretty decent. Can't wait to see what exceptional or legendary. Alright, quest. Oh, we found a document. Locate the entrance to the garden. Except for we need to come to the... That's perfect. We can just go right to that. Talk to the people that want to talk to us. Maybe go refill the water. And then move on from there. Okay, like, the game doesn't look bad.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp.
And now that I put the
does
high
wonders
textures
for
on, the
digestion.
textures look good again.
My digestion is doing
But do you
just
see the
fine.
lighting? It doesn't have that glow anymore.
No, you're right. It's probably some other offensive smell coming from something else.
Well, you've done most of the cooking. Go easy on the peppers for a change.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. Just drink the stuff. I made enough for the week.
I'd prefer candied ginger, but thanks.
Right. Yachtley was asking if there were earthquakes earlier today. I figured you'd rather get through this sooner rather than later. Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what Solas's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason.
Let's see. I'm not sure you know what a huge favorite was, is what I accidentally skipped. Just not always a good reason. These traditions seem like they were invented by a crazy person. I think you and Amalia could make a cute couple.
I don't know. What? No. Gods. You've been talking to Yachtley again,
Constantly.
haven't you? I swear. Everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know?
Ah. So it is a priority, just not as the top priority. And honestly, everybody talks to Yachtley because she won't shut up. Not that it's a bad thing. I like Yachtley. She's funny. We're just making fun. Live a little. Did I hit a nerve there?
Several. And I'd thank you for not doing it again. Envoy, what do you need?
All right.
You too.
She wants to talk?
Even though I can't use them anymore, I'm loath to give away my perfumery supplies.
Why would you have to give them away?
I fear I've lost my sense of smell forever.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's either that or you've suddenly stopped your odorous assault. One is far more likely than the other.
Well, I might have put a bit of that perfume you gave me in my pits. Just a bit.
That's wonderful news. Oh, it doesn't irritate you or anything of the sort?
Not irritated, no.
Good, I'm glad. I was a little worried about not using a seed oil base, but it seems to have smothered your scent quite well.
I just wanted to keep the animals away.
Yes, yes. Keep the animals away, not your friends, dearie. I'll make a new batch for you just as soon as I'm able.
She's kind of mean, but it's funny.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
I'm relying on you to provoke the wisdom.
That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm worried that everything I know is about to be turned upside down.
The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier, you were worried that you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy. Can't treat yourself like a machine. You have a limit. Who do you think you are letting down?
Take your pick. My parents, my community, myself. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it.
Yeah, that was pretty arrogant.
Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
They must have felt the same pressure as you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Honestly, limitation breeds ingenuity. Like, look at part of the problem with games nowadays. They run like garbage because they're like, oh, we don't have to worry about memory or GPUs or storage. So they don't think about finding clever ways of compressing files anymore because storage is so plentiful and cheap. So now you have games that are like 120 gigs. And we get like multiple gig update patches and shit. And they don't run that great because we have so much computing power now. They're like, yeah, we don't need it. We can just brute force it. Whereas if you look at older games, they did a crazy amount of engineering to like pare shit down to make it like super small and do amazing things. And also like limitations, like having a limitation of something, you usually find clever ways to work around it that might improve things, might even lead you to another concept or idea for the whatever you're working on that makes it better in the long run, that if you had no limitations, you would never have even thought of. Because you start down a path, and if there's nothing making that path difficult, or you to have to really think about what you're doing, or a better way of doing it, or another way, you just keep going down the path. But if the path is bumpy, and there's limitations, and you know there's a hard limit along the path you're going on, you start looking at other possibilities. Maybe come up with a really cool, clever fix, and you go this other route, and you figure out new stuff. Limitations breed ingenuity. That would have gotten you a standing ovation at Bragan Hill Academy.
Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments.
All that encouragement probably would have put her back on the track of her arrogance, thinking she's the only solution again. Too much ego. What do you know about the Tusks?
I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways, for better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
Has Vidaro done anything right? Ever? Council wasn't interested in trade?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
She'd be the one to know about inflated sense of self-importance.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. For you, anything.
You're so close to the garden. Are you nervous?
Oh, yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the dream scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
You aren't tempted to collect a few samples and further some research?
Something tells me the garden would defy any attempt to measure it. One cannot catalog the impossible. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down.
It's enough for now. Get some rest.
Not before I've done some
she's got more to talk about?
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgon in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
You think animancers can work with, rather than against, nature?
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone. Just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural
That would be
world?
the best.
Supporting instead of exploiting.
That's the dream. You tell me, you're the expert. Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
Alright. Can I talk about you?
You want to talk? Let's talk.
Apparently no. There's nothing else to talk about.
Thanks for talking.
Okay. Nobody else wants to talk. Let's see if we can make any recipes. Beverages. Prepare food. Let's see the grog. I don't think we need that. We find good amounts of grog. Yeah, I guess we can make some. So I need honey. Oh, some of these things require rotten food. Interesting. How can I rotten me up some food? And that's the cream that I completely ran out of. Darn it. So we need raw bleathorn milk. Still looking for the base. Okay. I think we have stuff we can upgrade there, except for it's stored here. So I'm going to take out all the unique items. Make sure they're up. See if there's any upgrades we can do.
I'm starving. Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
Oh yeah, you always got to bring enough snacks. All right. Arrow's Stung could get Soul Obliteration or Corrupting Parry. Successful parry deals high fire. Or power attacks. Power attack kills restore max essence. Cost 2,000? See, that's... Why do... It says requires 2,000 gold. Why, if I'm doing the work, does it cost 2,000 gold? Magic Missile. Killing an enemy gives you plus 50% reload speed. Ooh, that's a good one. 7 strivings. Woodsman's Labor. Whisper of Exiles. Superb Spear. Mpara Spear. One-handed range unique. Oh, it must be a wand. Exodus in Winter or Ill-Fated Return. A successful parry deals high frost. A full combo attack deals more moderate frost to nearby enemies. Ooh, that's a pretty good one too. The long touch can get plus 20% critical hit chance for power attacks while fine aiming. Wow, that's huge. Killing an enemy gives you plus 10% attack damage and plus 20% attack speed for 6 seconds. If there's more than 6 seconds, that'd be pretty nice. Alright, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 7, 7, 500, 8, 500, 10, 500. So it'd be 10,500 to upgrade everything that we have. Nah.
I've got some cheese. You want to share?
You have cheese. Where did you get cheese?
Oh, cheese? Ooh, the missile salvo. Xerix Pride. Alright. Varix Grimoire. That one's got Parasitic Staff, Arcane, Bursting Frost, Ring of Fire. Survivor's Guild. Odd Kira's Grimoire. This one gives Chill Blade, Ring of Fire, Returning Storm, and Pull of Aora. Darn it. Nah, if it had the fire, like the Meteor Storm, maybe. Alright. Time's Tarnish, the Magic Missile, Nature's Ward. And Desert's Bounty. Web damage reduction. Remove the poison status. Blocking enemy deals damage to the enemy. That's kind of interesting. No. The Necro Pants. All about them pants. Shiny looking armor. The Wayfarer's armor. Faster movement, slowly regenerate health while below 20%. think I like the look of the Wayfarer better than the other one, but it's not nearly as good. No. Nope. Nope. That doesn't look bad, actually. The Ethosian breastplate looks really good. Dark Knight armor looks all rusty and nasty. I do like this armor, like with all the pockets on it. I think it looks really cool. The Grand Empire Gambeson. Robes are surpassing brilliant. The Pauper's plate. It's even more dinged up than the other one. Thirdborn Brigadine. Skald Brigadine. Alright, you can't see the one. Nah, I think we'll stick with what we've been wearing. Nothing really stands out.
Maurice is back. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Are they stealing snacks from their friend? How diabolical. $207. We could level it up to match our axe. Puts it to 207 and 234. That's not an extra 38 damage. 234. Dang. 38 more damage and 52 more stun. We could save ourselves 6 more damage if we put it into our the plate. Make the garrote plate legendary. The robe maxed out when he gets 64 additional damage reduction. 90 for the heavy armor. All right. Do we upgrade the stuff we got? We could get ourselves 14 of the living metal stuff. The glasswood branch goes only 9. Another 12 of that stuff. We could get to +2. Legendary +2 on our axe. Gets us 18 more attack, which is not a lot. I kind of feel like the way they did it doesn't give you enough variety in the weapons. Oh man. So all we need is another 12 living steel chunks and we can get to max legendary. Even then, still not as powerful as the mace's damage. The mace at max is 242. 242 instead of 189. Dang. That's what, 53 less damage? What about the grimoire? Maxed out grimoires, 76% reduced cost and 55% reduced cooldown. I think I'll just stick with my axe. I like that we freeze things, and when they're frozen, they take a big extra damage hit.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
Nothing new to talk to her about?
Don't mind if I do.
What about you, Kai?
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash.
Apparently not.
I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Okay. Like there was some dialogue about Marius being in our group, but it didn't seem to really make much difference. Alright. We gotta just keep going east. And to save us a bit of time, let's have a swig of that tasty, tasty water. There it is. Wish they would let you like favorite it so it's easy to get to. Because the water's probably by far my favorite one. Oh. Thought I heard. Maybe not. Maybe it was just the music. The sounds of the background. Thought I heard the loot noise. I like that 3. Something's coming up. The quest.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well, what is it?
By one might. Son of a bitch. I need to go refill my water. We might be reloading just so I can pop a potion, because we can totally outmight him to get him to listen to us. But I'll be right back. Right back. Let me throw on some music. All right, everybody. I believe we are kicking ass. Oh, Yeah. It'll be right after we rested, so we're gonna have to run back over. But at least when we pop the potion, it's not a far run. Maybe I did hear the loot noise when I was running. I think we're ready. They're stuck together. Travel ration nunchaku. The tastiest nunchaku.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you... Just...
You... Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, what is it?
Release her or die.
Please, don't joke. It hurts to laugh.
Please just do what he's...
What did I say?
I'm sorry.
Now, where were we?
Why are you keeping her captive?
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Why do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
He's dressed and talking. He's surprised. Alright, let's talk.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
I will look for it. Have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
You know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
I'll be back soon. I could have freed her, but I don't want to. I want to be nice to this guy. I think he deserves it. Carriage ground to a halt. Emeranda threw the door open and barged out, but when she glimpsed the figure before her, she went still. Adrin stood in the wooded path, breathless and flushed from the chase, his eyes aching with longing as the chill wind stirred his hair. Emeranda glared at him. Step aside! No. There is a boat waiting for me. I will leave this accursed land, and none will stand in my way. Then I will flee with you. Andoran, I am being hunted. Your steel garrote are pursuing me. If they find me, they are my garrote no longer. She fell silent, her heart hammered in her chest. Emmy, you paused to gather his courage. You have awakened me, opened my eyes. I see what I once was and what this world should be. And Miranda began, But your oath? I would break 100 oaths to be with you. I would choose you in this life and 1,000 lives. Andrin gulped. My soul is yours, as it has always been. Can't be much of a brute if he loves reading cheesy romance novels, right? Ooh, 5 lockpicks. 528 gold worth. Woo! A diamond worth 650. And then a bunch of materials. Exceptional great hammer. And dagger. Magnum's Fury. He wanted us to go because if he went, they would attack on sight, freaking out about the giant monster coming for him. Bill of goods sold to wardens. A receipt from the destroyed Adiran caravan, cataloging the goods. Salt pork sold 2 of 7 crates. Fish 1 of 6. Linen garments, shirt, trousers, underwear sold 5 of 20. Gunpowder snuff sold all but our personal stash. NB, if we ever come back, bring more. Cure for rage. Just north of us? Alright. That means we can just literally go straight down the road. Uh-oh. Straight down the road towards where there's vultures stirring in the air.
Those wagons have seen better days.
It's going to be corpses. You know, lots and lots of corpses. 3 lots. How did they get a cart up here? Common ailments among the denizens of Gallowayne's Tusk. Moldering lung is found among creatures that live in the north. This pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Antimycotic Highland moss, found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of the Tusk, grown on rocks above the ground amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Calcified beetle nest, formed at the base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of nest will be compressed and over time absorb some of the mineral from the rocks they inhabit. From a jar of gunpowder snuff, a volatile inhabitant or inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the other medicines. Well, that's just rude. They circled the whole place. It doesn't limit it at all. What is the farm?
These tracks lead off the main road. Might as well see where they go.
I showed him.
That was a close one.
Close. We kicked their ass so thoroughly, they're going to be feeling it till next Tuesday. Resources. Money and some resource. Ooh, that's almost the right angle. If we were higher up. No, we still have to go more to the right. Okay. First things first, though. That was weird. Not where we wanted to go at all. Oh, look, there's a farm. Bill of goods sold to the wardens. All that stuff we already read. I guess they want to make sure you find the note.
Quickly. Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I'm not fleeing after all the deaths in Shatterscat, if that's what you're thinking. I've come for the garden.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but no.
Oh, it's no worry. We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Oh, well, I hope you bought everything you wanted already.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
A letter from the ambassador, Hilgard.
Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
And he just offered this from the goodness of his heart? Really?
Anyway.
Would you like Solus to start trading?
I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
First caravan ever, as in from anywhere at any time.
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
There's something you should know about the caravan.
What's that?
What my friend is trying to tell you is that the caravan won't be here anytime soon. Or ever.
What? What happened?
They attacked an ogre.
An ogre? Gilleen, dear gods, what happened to Gilleen? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she...
What's your relationship? Breathe. The ogre took her alive, and we're going to get her back safe.
Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her.
Don't worry, I'll make sure she's safe.
Thank you. If I can help, just let me
There's
know.
something you can do to help. I need information.
What do you need to know?
Gilleen will be fine, as long as we cure a sick ogre. It's a long story.
Okay. What are you looking for then?
Gunpowder stuff?
I have some. Take it.
Calcified beetle nest?
Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base.
Antimycotic moss.
Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Leave it to me. Boom. Narrowed it down immensely. Look at that. Okay. We gotta go that and then that. Oh. Go. And we talked so long that our potion ran out again. That's okay. I see some of that red tree stuff up ahead. But that tells me though we have to get in the right area to actually find it. Beetle nest. All right. Boom. Nailed it. A quick swig of some water. Run faster! These have to be the trees, right? Boom! Can't believe it was the first place I looked.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I found everything needed for the cure here.
Yes. I can work with all of this.
It's a
Thank
real
you,
Renaissance
traveler.
ogre.
1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there.
I'm sure Warden LeRae will be delighted to see you again.
LeRae? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
He's a nice guy. Diamonds, and what was the thing he gave us? Summon a ruinous blight to fight with you. Medallion of the purest primal rock, carved into the shape of a human heart, hangs heavily from a black leather cord. The heart is warm to the touch, and though it is clearly inanimate, you can't shake the feeling that it expands and contracts ever so slightly whenever the amulet is in the periphery of your vision. It's a beating heart. Just because it's made of stone?
A friend.
Ooh, leveled up!
Hopefully he'll remember.
Yeah! Woo! Leveled up! Oh, our companions leveled up too! Alright, let's see. What if... Okay, yep. Increase the healing when he's got the defense up. And Marius. Shadow Step kills people that are stunned. Nah, just more damage, I guess. Okay. Any ability activated while acceleration is active will have the cooldown reduced by 50%. For attacks, heal all allies by a small amount. I like the idea of that. Ooh. Temporary health for a while. Get a barrier? Slows enemies down. No. Explosive blast. And for Giata. I'm tempted between time shift and get her attacking healing us. Barrier sounds pretty good too, though. Barrier ends, ally is healed in proportion to the amount of temporary health remaining. While barrier active, Yata cannot be hit and knocks melee attacks back. Increase the amount of temporary health. Man, these are hard choices. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, I wish it would say what's a small amount. Time shift. That way, it doesn't matter if we've already used an ability or not. We can get it charging faster. As for my ability, tempted to 5 extra seconds of fury blows, or me killing a bad guy restores my companion's health could be really good. They get 10% health back. That's not bad. In fact, I'm gonna go for it because then next level we can make it 20%. And our character leveled up, so we get another point here. 2% more attack, 3% more action speed. Or we could give it to might. Or resolve. Currently, the 26% has our critical hit being 6% chance of crit and 9% chance of crit. Oh, that's all the things I've killed. Interesting. With resolve. Okay. Okie dokie. Onwards to the garden.
Kim.
Right after I grab the mushroom. Lake of acid.
Don't so, dear.
We got 2 hours that time before the game crashed. All right. This is really frustrating. Like, I want to keep playing other games, but I don't know. I really got to move the webcam down and back, like, to the old position, because this one's kind of like looking over here. I'm not looking at you guys. I'm looking under you guys. Looking up. I have to look up. Hi. You know. Anyways. Oh, there's like a piece of metal that's loose on my arm here. Kind of want to get a new one. This was a cheapo. Actually, wait, no, this is the good arm. That's cheapo, right? Yeah. I kind of want to get one that would like lower from the ceiling. That'd be kind of cool. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Anyways, damn it. I'm not sure I want to keep playing today. Like, this is getting frustrating. Ooh, that Dark Envoy game is 65% off right now. $13.64 Canadian. Ooh. Colony ship, 50% off. That looked interesting. Bendy and the Dark Revival is 65% or 67% off. Fruit Bus, whatever that is, 40% off. Snow Runner, half price. Ooh, the Devil May Cry HD collection for 67% off, making it $13.19. Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, 70% off. I liked that game. I liked Devil May Cry 4. I'm surprised about Metaphor. Isn't that the new Persona-like game? Yeah, it's by Atlas and like Sega Division. Mix of gameplay and non-gameplay.
Well, hello. I've been waiting.
The demo here.
To dispel the curse, Luis must be dealt with. This is the way of the real world! I will show you a world with honor!
Seeker! Scour! Still up?
Hack and slash!
Yeah, that is very Persona in style.
Burn to ash!
Run for it!
I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission.
Let's do this!
It's almost like it's protecting the crystal!
To the rear guard.
Engaging. Take this! Burn! Die! Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
Look at that. Don't ask me why. Looking at this makes me think of both Final Fantasy 12 and Persona. I think the reason why it made me think of Final Fantasy 12 when he ran up and he was swiping, dealing damage. Well, that's probably a specific section. That looks like they just took their... Why is it so zoomed out? It's like they took their Persona style, and then rather than do a Persona game, they made it its own thing, right? Maybe there's too much expectations surrounding Persona. Seeing these here makes me kind of want to get them and then play through all the Devil May Cry games. I got Devil May Cry 5. I've never played, haven't had a chance to play yet. Space Marine. Oh, it's the first Space Marine. For a second, I thought it was this new Space Marine. Well, actually, maybe that is because it's that expensive. Yeah, no, Space Marine 2. It's on sale, 35% off. It's still $53 or $52, even when you're 35% off. I've heard good things about the game, though. Let's watch the actual trailer, not the update trailer.
We've got more incoming from the east.
That's too big, right?
Give them no ground.
Makes me think of the Zerg.
Ultramarines.
Brothers, we fight.
Boys here. And we're gonna kick ass. Defend the Imperium.
Victory or death.
Or cool.
Suffer the wrath of Ultramar Hellspawn.
It makes me think of Helldivers, but with a story.
In his name, I will fight. If we die with vengeance on our lips.
Craft is death. But death is about destruction. That's not a craft. Well, I guess it could be. Look at the base version. $52. Even on sale, if you get the Ultimate Edition, it's still $87. Freaking games are so expensive nowadays. Ooh, Dark and Darker? They want $30 when it's on sale for 30% off. I did enjoy the concept of it, but I remember not loving the execution. My problem with this game is it's PvP. It's PvEVP, which let me opt out. Let me go into a dungeon with my friends. That's just me in a dungeon and explore the dungeon, have fun looting, fighting monsters, and a good time. And maybe cross other like through the multiple floors of the dungeon. Maybe it connects with other people's dungeon once in a while, and then you can team up and do things together. No PvP. Unless you opt into a dungeon that literally says PvP dungeon. But that's because my experience is like the vast majority in games like this, they don't like you come across someone in your wanderings and they're just instantly hostile. It's the exception that would be like, oh, hey, you want to group up? Or like, hey, no, just go, just be peaceful. We'll leave you be. Like 90% or more are like, just attack you and kill you, try to kill you, take your stuff. It is the year of our Lord 2754. Lots of stats and numbers in the vast darkness between Earth and Proxima. Destined to die without ever seeing either one. to rise in your small steel-walled world, you'll have to play the game of factions, choosing your friends wisely. This is like, what if Fallout was on a spaceship going from Earth to Proxima and you're stuck on Generation? But it'd be pretty cool. The creators of the acclaimed The Age of Decadence comes Colony Ship, a post-Earth role-playing game. That has me like hemming and hawing. I have Decadence. I never, like, I think I tried playing it 2 or 3 times, but I never really got that far. It's supposed to be like a Baldur's Gate-esque kind of one. This is a combat guide. This isn't what we wanted. I wanted a trailer. When someone told me, like, here's a combat guide, don't combat. Avoid at all costs. Turn-based combat system. For each turn, you start with a number of action points, AP. It's very Fallout-esque in its point system, I guess. You have a bar that indicates your hit points, HP. That looks like a number, not a bar. The game grid is color-coded based on what actions you can perform. Blue indicates where you can move. Green is where you can attack. Red is where you can't do either. The space is occupied by an environmental object or an out-of-range enemy. Yeah, that's because you're going to have to move and then attack. Ideally, maybe move over here or here. Okay. Hover the mouse over move to see the AP required to move. It costs 2 AP per square. Wow, it's expensive. Right-click to move. Oh, you can do angles, though. 69, 2-hit character. Now in range, you can attack using your equipped weapon. It's got a sword, 7 to 16. But first, you can right-click on your weapon slot to change the type of attack. Fast, regular, power, aimed at different parts, and then a feint. Okay, it seems very complicated. It's very slow. We're hardly into the like, look at that. We're barely into the video. It's a 22-minute video on how to fight. Here's the actual trailer I thought I was about to play. In a land where the ancient evil has never awakened. The job of destroying the world is left to mankind. Perhaps mankind was the ancient evil. Only a few city-states have survived, home to various factions and guilds, scheming and fighting for power. Welcome to the Age of Decadence. Deca what? Son, decadent. Carve your own path. Decide who your friends and enemies are. And face the consequences of your decisions. The reason why I got this game, it reminded me of, what's that one? Arcana. It reminded me of Arcana, of steampunks and magic. Arcana. That's another game we should try saving sometime. If we ever get through any of the games we're playing. Engage your enemies in turn-based combat. Shield. Master the system to even the old. Ooh. That was a fast attack? Visit new places. Meet different people. Discover ancient wonders. skills and make the world a better place for you. The age of selfishness. I don't know. The graphics are a little dated, but don't look bad. I think the way I remember it being described to me was like, you're kind of a nobody. You start like as a nobody and you build your way up. I have this game already. See, I can play now. I've played, what is that, 2.4 hours? Just long enough to not be able to return it. But I wish Steam would allow you to zoom in. Steam needs a redesign of this page. It's god-awful. Is my TV not at 1080p? 1 second. It was at 1080p the other day. No, it's at 1440p. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, I think we turned it up for when we were playing Avowed. It didn't look right at 1080p for some reason. It's got no magnifying. I guess we could do it the old-fashioned way, go to the webpage. Anyways, you mentioned a game, Minzen. AV Assembly. You make planes? Kind of like Kerbal, but for planes? Right into a wall. On a cliff. Same thing. Oh, more wings, more lift. Biplanes are pretty cool. Airmail service. So you make your own plane and then you just go about and do missions in the world? We watched the first 4, I think. Ooh, look at that one speed. Ooh. Okay, that looks like a plane. That's kind of neat. I like the idea of starting a transport company. It's kind of neat. How's it actually play? You enjoying it? It's only $10, but I gotta be careful. I've been spending too much money buying games lately. It's just there's so many games I want to play. Yeah, 3 fuselages seems redundant, but maybe what this lets you do, first class, second class, right? Like this is economy, this is first class. And that way you don't have to mix your pedestrians with the elite. Seems very weird. Yeah, Kerbal is a hard game, but Kerbal's so cool. I really wanted to get back into Kerbal a little while ago. Back when they first announced Kerbal 2 being made, I really wanted to start streaming Kerbal 1 again. But it is a hard game. Like it takes time to relearn, like to learn how to really do Kerbal. Dark Envoys on sale too. This is another game that we looked at.
The old races have been here since way before humans came to John.
The Empire fights for what should have been granted to humans once they were recognized as equals.
The League has its flaws, but their actions can be justified to some extent.
It still feels like choosing between two sides of the same coin. Mal, look after your sister. She's had your back all this time. Now it's your turn.
Is it alive?
I've never seen a creature like this.
Which they obviously have, right? Dark Envoy. 65% off, bringing it down to 13 for its basic edition. The complete bundle is only $17.71. It gets you Tower of Time Final Edition, Dark Envoy Art Book and Soundtrack. Tower of Time? This sounds like a different game. Is it in the same universe? Maybe that's why it's bundled. New game mode, RPG Light and Primitive. Is this kind of like a Darkest Dungeon type thing, just with a tower? Let's do some of those settings. Space Engineers is the one like relaxing.
Onwards to the fray.
So when you go in, like you go on the missions, is there like a story to it, or is it you just go to fight so that you can level up, find loot, then go fight more? Of time. If this is the game I think it is this the secret? Yeah, it is. I remember. I think I played this one on the Xbox 360. Yeah, I recognize the skivvies that she's running around in. Actually, you know, it might not have been this one I played. I might have played the first one in the series. There's no video? How can there be no video? That is crazy. They definitely had a video for this when it came out. On Steam, they only have that one? They don't have the other one? Isn't there like a sequel to it, or this is a sequel to X-Blades? Maybe not. I thought they were related. Yeah, Gaijin Entertainment. I remember a lot of my friends kept bringing this game up and no one wanted to buy it because they're like,
I don't want to fall, I just want to rise and touch.
It was kind of like Bayonetta. It was kind of like, it's kind of pervy, but the gameplay is supposed to actually be really pretty decent. Keep your eyes open, I bet she has jiggle physics. How much jizzle is there to these physics?
It's real life that we feel. We rise high and life passes by.
She's crazy thin. She needs to eat. That guy didn't last long.
I don't want to fall, I just want to rise up and touch the sky. But I'm falling so deep now I realize maybe I was never meant to fly. Instead my wings keep bringing me down. I'm having flashbacks, hoping that I'll never ever hit the ground. If I had the chance, I would spread my wings up and fly. But I'm falling down, now I realize I don't really want to die. I'm not really ready, now it's not the time, I need a second chance. I see myself falling, the ground is so fast. I'm drifting high, you lift me up, then give it up, just stop me. I'm rising high while I'm falling down.
Ooh. He ripped that off. I thought he was going like Gambit exploding. He's got like a devil mode. Oh, the black stuff oozing out is kind of gross. He needs to take a bath. Did you know? There is a literal crevice. She's got so much ass. You can actually see space.
Hold me there for sure.
That's funny.
I might find you. Is it you? Golden despite.
Oh, she's got angel powers too? Is it angel and demon powers? Is she just like Dante?
It's natural what we see. It's real life that we feel. While we rise high, love passes by.
That dude just totally bit off more than he could chew. Explodes. It did seem like there was a lot of jiggling.
No one can touch
But the angles we got, the shots we got didn't really give us much time to
and
see
I'm not
what
going
we had.
back.
On the plus side, like they didn't do the usual. She's got like boobs bigger than her head type deal. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the same girl from the other game. I think there's supposed to be a sequel.
Curse! It's returned! Where's your light magic?
The dark is much stronger than the light. Soon all the world will plunge into darkness.
Trailers aren't very good. I think they just put music over a bunch of scenes because if I remember. Okay, first off, this came out in 2009. If we go Gaijin, that was X-Blades. Right. Where's the, oh, there's an HD upgrade for it, so you can make higher details. So you can really see the textures. Shouldn't the Blade of Time thing be on here too? Oh, wait. Oh. Blades of Time. So 2009 to 2012. Ayumi, the gorgeous gun and sword wielding treasure hunter, sets out on a journey to an ancient island in search of new adventures. While rich in bounty, the island is also filled with the magic of chaos, being at the same time home to bloodthirsty monsters. You know what? It doesn't look like the same character. In X-Blades, the player takes on the role of the enchanting heroine. Oh, Ayumi. Okay, I was right. Heroine Ayumi, who survives a breathtaking dance of blades through the hordes of darkness. The long-haired, beautiful anime with her... The long-haired, beautiful anime with her pistol blades and mind-blowing leaps, whirls and swirls from one fantastic level to the next. She's not an anime waifu. She's an anime. And this is the HD texture pack. It does have a lot more detail to some of the stuff, but there's not exactly a lot to detail her up with. Okay, there she's got some armor on. She finally put some clothes on. And she took them off again. All right, so in... They both have mixed reviews. Okay, so... Blades of Time trailer. Here's the trailer for Blades of Time. I don't know why Steam doesn't have it.
Peggy 16.
So Konami game, PG-16. Look at that. PG-16 for titillation.
At last. The legendary Dragonland. The dream of every treasure hunter in the world.
Like the shots they're showing.
I still can't believe I'm here. These ancient places are always full of surprises. A magical entrance to such a wondrous place, huh?
Oh, she's way different in this one. They thickened her up. Look at that.
You'll learn how to use your new abilities. It's time to start.
I don't like her face as much in this one, but her body's better because she doesn't look sickly.
These must be the guards for the ancient treasures, just like in the books I read. A good sign, if it's true. This place is familiar, Ayumi. I remember. Can you feel the power emanating from this place? Wow.
There's Jizzle.
But
I saw they were kind of...
Why am I able to do this?
In the slow-mo
It's
time, they
because
were
of
kind of digging
Dragonland.
around.
It awakes your ancient instincts and knowledge of our fathers. It's just forgotten within us, and we know much more than we think.
I don't think I played this one. I did play X-Blades. It was pretty good. Definitely had some horniness going on in the development. But that was on full display.
You were given many abilities by Alter, but at the same time, you already had some yourself. You merely need to discover them. First, we will attempt at rewinding time. Now concentrate, and when you see yourself in the past, you will understand.
You go back and help yourself fight. Camera works so shaky.
It's as if I went back in time and then stopped.
That doesn't look that bad. 360 era, the 360 had some great games on it. The guns didn't look that good there. I don't know. Like I said, X Blades trailer. Is there a better trailer?
No one can touch the artifact.
It was a long journey to this place, and I'm not going back.
Just try to protect me. Shots, but the voiceover isn't completely covered over.
Where's your light magic?
The dark is much stronger than the light. Soon all the world will plunge into darkness.
Trailers on Steam were worse. Like the audio balancing was completely, like you couldn't hear the voiceover. 16 years. The one we just saw is You're saying the Blades of Time was actually pretty good? All reviews says positive, recent says mixed. Blades of Time at first thought I would be terrible and that I'd refund it within the first few minutes, which is my surprise. Ended up really enjoying it. Honestly, during my first playthrough, I didn't care about the story at all and just went around killing everything. The game is actually pretty fast if you play like that, and don't blame anyone who does. On my second playthrough, I paid a bit more attention to the story and realized it's neither bad nor great. It's just average. In my experience, a lot of time when people say like something's average, it's more like pretty decent. Because I swear we judge video games to like such like high levels of standard. Like if a game's not like if a game's 70%, they call it mid. It's like, nah, 70% is actually a good game. 50% would be mid, I'd say. They remastered The Last of Us Part 2 already? They keep remastering these games. It's almost as bad as Skyrim, when that's gotten like 15,000 remasters. I'm kind of interested in Path of Exile 2, but I never finished Path of Exile 1. Anything cool on sale here? No way. Sort by discount. 90% discount on Ithora. What one's Ithora? Oh, wait, here. Assemble Entertainment. The Grim Bart Tale production. Oh, is this like a Metroidvania game? We still have the latest Momodora game to play through. kind of makes me think of Sultan Sanctuary. Which, honestly, I love Sultan Sanctuary 1. The second one, not so much. It didn't feel like Sultan Sanctuary anymore. I feel like they leaned too far into the hard for hard's sake and not, like, I don't know. The first Sultan Sanctuary game was amazing. Like, it was a 2D Dark Souls, but I felt it was balanced. And then the second one, it just felt unduly hard with the boss fights. RPG Studios on sale, 85%. Pax Nova, Star Renegade. I put way too many things on my wish list, if I'm being honest. Ash of the Gods Redemption. Ooh, Ranch Sims on sale. $7.25. Blacktail. Greed Inventory. Pray for the Gods. Tavern Master. Stirring Abyss. I played the demo. It was actually pretty good. Airborne Kingdom. There's no light enhanced. 9 Years of Shadow. One Lonely Outpost. Ooh, it's got mixed reviews. Usually Outpost games are pretty good. Banishers. Mechanite Nightmare. Broken Roads. Is that the Fallout-esque one? I think we played the trailer or a demo for this during a Next Fest. And it was pretty rough, but it had promise.
Broken Roads is a post-apocalyptic, narrative-driven RPG set in the desolate beauty of the vast Australian outback.
It's Fallout
To
in
survive,
Australia.
you'll have to make tough choices guided by the moral compass, an all-new alignment system that will test your worldview against nihilist, humanist, utilitarian, and Machiavellian ideas. Become a hired gun, a jackaroo, a surveyor, or a member of a barter crew. And discover their unique attribute bonuses, starting skills, and reputation within the world. Form bonds with a diverse cast of companions, each with their own moral leaning and ideal outcome for the many challenges you'll face on your journey across Western Australia. Broken Roads is available now.
Your shrink wants you to read The Prince? Never heard of it. Is it about a prince? I bet it's about a prince. Oh, there's the one lonely road. Whoa. Okay, first off, I think that art style looks pretty cool. Mostly negative. This is an example of a game in early access that the devs run out of money or interest, and instead of abandoning the game, they stamp or slap a 1.0 on it and release it. I'm sorry, it's hard to say if that's the case. Like, a lot of times, like, if you're an indie developer and you're very strapped for cash, trying to make these games, and you got a good idea that seems popular, and you're making as much as you can, you might have like a roadmap of this is what I'd like to do. But too often, in that case, when people hear about it, they don't hear I'd like this, they hear this is what I'm making. And if you fail to meet up with that, you're like crucified. The game making's as much as anyone can do it if you have the focus and drive and desire, it's not an easy thing to do. The Prince, 16th century political treatise written by Italian diplomat, philosopher, and political theorist Niccolo Machiavelli, in the form of a realistic instruction guide for new princes. I've not heard of it, but I know Machiavelli. I kind of hate to put a no on it when an honest answer is I recommend it if you're tolerant of it being in a rough, incomplete state. Like, look at the negatives. The body type 1 thing character creation should have already been a red flag. Maybe I'm just having an autism moment, but I expected by terraform the planet would be more involved, but upon landing they already ask you to plant seeds because somehow the soil is already capable of life. Warm and has enough oxygen to grow despite also being toxic frozen wasteland. So we already skipped the 3 steps. And I'm assuming from what I've seen, there's no actual more science stuff involved. Okay, I'm sorry. You can look at this game and tell just by the pictures of it. If you read a thing and you're like, oh, that means it's going to be like this other thing and this all involved and scientific. First off, look at the art and examples of what the game is actually playing. The concept of an alien world sometimes needs a farmer's touch to bring it to life. They're not saying terraform, like as much as they're like you're terraforming. It's just you're being a farmer. It's just another. It's just oh, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just a narrative construct to justify another Harvest Moon type game, right? The sci-fi colonization life sim. Terraform a barren world, turn wastelands into verdant landscapes while exploring, farming, building, and unlocking all the mysteries of the strange new planet. So it's just like, it's a Stardew Valley type game with a sci-fi bent to it, right? Like, the art style is really nice. Like, they got a really nice art style going for it. It looks nice. Harvest Moon on the moon. Yes, there you go. It sells itself. Stardew Valley in the stars. Ooh, redhead's kind of hot. Last girl was cute. The robot was kind of freaky. Uncover the secrets buried beneath the surface. Okay, because we're not in actual Steam, we can zoom in and read things better. You're the first pioneer to hit the surface of a barren alien world, a desolate expanse as far as the eye can see. Your job's simple. Take your space RV, power up your multi-purpose tech gauntlet, and use whatever seeds found in the cargo to start a new life on the world. Over time, you'll make the planet life sustaining for yourself and dozens of future colonists. But until then, it's going to be one lonely outpost. I think it looks pretty damn good, but it's hard to say, right? Like, if they might very well have just slapped a, oh, we're done, because they ran out of money. That does happen. The art style's top notch, though. I love the look of it. Especially this shot here with like the little spaceship thing. Mind you, I'm a sucker for these kind of games. I love Stardew Valley style games. Like, look at what was it? Coral Island. Look at Coral Island. It was a great fun, and yet entire sections of that game were missing when we played it. Indie.io. Symphony of War visual update. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have that game. Yep, I do. Plum Grove. Lunar Lux. RPG anime female protagonist. Airborne Kingdom, $12.99. That looked interesting, I'll admit. When I remember when it came out, I was like, what's that? To the Rescue, a dog thingy, a dog shelter simulator. Moon Mystery. The Witch of Fern Island. Ooh, Airship Kingdoms Adrift is on sale. This is that one where we played that I kept... Oh, I could never remember its name. I think. And Subterrane. I remember my sister and I played one of the earlier ones. I don't think we ever finished it, though. Dark Deity 2. Nice sprite work for the art. Traveler's Refrain. Action adventure story rich action RPG action adventure. Okay, if you have action and adventure, do you need action adventure? And if you had RPG, do you also have to go action RPG? The Survivor. Oh, what's this one? That one kind of sounds interesting. The Bunker. It's only like $3. YouTube Shorts have been showing me a game. What is it? Repo, I think, a lot. That looks kind of interesting. Ever Warder. Tower Defense. Oh, Tower Defense games. We'll take a look at that. Void Sayer. Spectator. First-person shooter, hoarder, exploration, Lovecraftian, story rich. The Zombie Slayer. That one sounds interesting. There's so many games being made nowadays, it's hard to find. Like, it's getting to the point where it's hard to shift through the crap to see the gems. Adventurer's Gambit. Dungeons of Fortune. Polyolithic. Strategy Colony Sim Sandbox. Cryptarian. Point and click. Simulation Casual. Humanity. I got that game. I still have to find time to play it. Eris Arcanum. Action roguelike, dark fantasy, souls-like, story-rich, top-down shooter. No thank you. You lost me with some of those descriptions. Honestly, I was looking at it mainly because it had the word Arcanum in it. Forgotten 23. Adventure sci-fi, third-person, time manipulation, time management, interactive fiction. Bonefield. Fractured Core. JRPG, turn-based, cyberpunk. Okay, that sounds interesting. Don't know if it is interesting. Dwarf Delve? Is this like a Minecraft type game? The art style looks so nice. Sages of Vandalaria. Destiny of Heroes, Color Breachers, Rogue Labyrinth. Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Like, look at this. There's like... Oh, you can't see it right here. If we go down just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's probably like 6 pages for this one. Adaptory. Dwell Link, War of the Nine. Creature Collector, open world RPG, turn-based combat, realistic, difficult. Factory Magnate. Okay, we got to look at that one. A Fistful of Yankees. Wow. Sounds like a game that shouldn't be seen. That's for safe for work. Rise of the Newborns. What? Sandbox RPG PvE. Don't die, collect loot. What? Infect Cam. Survival, FPS, PvE, and co-op. The Wings of Dawn. Action Dragons. First. Oh, well, we gotta look at it because it's dragons. A Valkyrie Saga? Valiant Tactics, Tick Tactics. What's this? Sagala, Heroes of the Lost World. Turn-based tactics, retro turn-based combat. You already said turn-based. Single-player action adventure. No. Shrine's Legacy, Star Ronin. Twin stick shooter, hack and slash. Get your tentacles. Okay. Dwarf Delve maybe trying for a Deep Rock Galactic. Maybe, yeah, maybe Deep Rock Galactic, but like medieval rather than sci-fi. Fire and Ash. I'm going to look at this one because it says psychological horror, and my sister loves watching psychological horror games. She's been asking me to play another one lately. So it's like, I'll see what I can, I'm like, I'll see if we can find one. I just want to try to finish the stuff we're already working on. No exploration. I like exploration. No. Burger Witch. Bewitch the burgers. This one looks like they're definitely going for that, what's that cooking game where you cook together with people? That. I think we looked through pretty much everything here. SCP fragment. Okay, we gotta look at the SCP. One, the art looks great, and that shot there looks awesome. Survival Nation Lost Horizon. The zombies. All right, let's go up to the top real quick. Yeah, I've been getting shown this game a lot.
Okay, guys.
Ooh, tiny.
Be careful, be careful.
Goo gaga. Goo gaga.
Look at us, we're so professional. Okay, guys, I have a plan. No! Oh, please. Stop! No, Mike. No, Michael, don't get involved in this. Give it to me. No. Okay, let's buy some items.
I get you up here for survival. Yeah.
It's here, Huckster.
So it's one of those you go out to collect items to try to get money.
No. Oh, it's evil. No.
Of course, weird monsters. So it looks like the players are causing more shit than anything else. It looks interesting and fun for me, from the bits I've seen, except for all the stupid shit people are getting up to. Like the way they have people showing people like causing shit and being stupid turns me off from the game.
Profit. Okay. What could possibly go wrong?
Wrong is going.
No. Oh, it's evil. No. Help me.
Oh my god. Oh shit, look at that thing.
Okay, two, one. Please. Stop.
Are you go?
say it looks like it has potential, but what's that? Phantasmophobia? And yeah, oh, that's the one. I got it when it was on sale. This one I thought looked more interesting. Plus, I had friends that had it. And this one, you go on missions to like cure the haunt, right? Buy small medicine. Not every genre of game is for everybody. But sometimes it could just be that you're not playing with, you have to have the right people to play with. Like me, those guys that were being idiots and just laughing like hyenas while causing trouble and not actually playing the game, I wouldn't be able to get along with that group.
George, I've arrived at the location.
All right. Be careful, and let me know as soon as you find anything.
And this one, you get that the collect loot afterwards, like the equipment. They got honestly, the part that sold it for me afterwards was this room between missions that you get to like stock up with the supplies. Yeah. Internet is definitely full of fools. Anyways, let's take a quick look at some of these games that I opened up. Lunar Lux.
Alright.
They're remastering the Lunar games. Have you guys heard that? Lunar 1 and 2 are getting a remaster. It looks like they have a bit of the Mega Man Battle Network combat position grid thing going on. Not bad, but eh. Oh, this is that Airborne Kingdom. One of the best games of 2020. Dip the kingdom. It's got really good reviews. The Sky City Builder awaits. Create your own flying kingdom and lead it on a quest across an expansive world. Explore the varied landscapes. Build up a floating metropolis. Aid struggling people below, uncover lost secrets, and ultimately bring back the Airborne Kingdom legend. Okay, can I just say, trailers like the one we just watched, I feel are the worst kind of trailer. Or okay, maybe not the worst. one of the worst kind of trailers. It didn't show us gameplay, really. Like, we caught tiny glimpses here and there. All it really did was like, oh, look at all these people say how good we are. Maybe show me how good the game is. Don't tell me what other people think of it. Like, see, this one I think is a better trailer. It's showing the game. Customization to your cities. Apparently you can make your city ugly in 3 simple steps. Oh look, they made a snowflake. This is just the early stages of building Atlantis, okay? Okay, Moon Mystery. Play as astrobiologist Sam. You can see the Earth in the background. Stranded on the moon, alone. Embark on an interstellar journey. I thought this was on the moon. Now you're like going to other star systems? Discover what went wrong. What went wrong is you brought guns. And you were spinning so fast. You got dizzy. Find your way home. Ooh, a black hole. The moon's haunted, and when an astronaut loses contact with Earth, the adventure begins in full. Fill up your oxygen, load up the guns, and set out on an interstellar FPS adventure across the stars, filled with puzzles, fights, exploration, and strange secrets in the universe. For what it is, it's a good game. You can't go in this thinking AAA. The plot is a little weak, and the voice acting is flat as you'd read in other reviews. I enjoyed it, though. The little puzzles to get through levels added to your standard FPS. A few of the bosses were tricky to get through until you figure out their weaknesses. Feel the amount of enemies could have been increased, though. Alright, so got plus. This is a great game. Does not recommend. But I will not recommend it as long as the guardian at the gate, aka the boss, is impossible for me to defeat. I have found no reasonable way to beat him. Some reviews have said, hide here or there and shoot the blue thing to stun him. In the current version, he remains stunned a very short time, at least on my computer, and even if you hit its weak spot, he is not damaged very much. Therefore, I just cannot recommend the game. I'm sorry, you cannot be like, I don't recommend the game because I suck at fighting this one boss. Although, it can piss you off and cause you to stop playing. If it's called the Playful Darkness. That's understandable. Oh wait, this is... Okay. So this is that airship game.
In the blink of an eye, everything was forever changed. Yet, mankind persevered, harnessing newfound powers. They survived, and they thrived. The sky was no longer a limit.
It's one of those, like, fly around, get like, buy goods, sell here, sell there. I think this is the one we played the trailer of, or played the demo of a couple Next Fests ago. But it might not be, because there's like 2 with similar names, and one, I remember we liked one and didn't like the other. And then later on we found that, like, one where it's not in this airship. That was like a Chinese adventure. I think this might be the one that we liked. It's like Sid Meier's Pirates, but with airships. I don't love that this is the traveling screen. Like, you have these beautiful 3D space ships or airships, right? Why not have it where you can see them while you travel the world, like Sid Meier's Pirates? Like you said, it's dated, but it was a good game. I don't know what's being said, but it sounds cool. This one doesn't really show much. Well, I'd say I'm probably 50-50 on that one. Ooh, good shot. Like ricocheting crits. This looks so different than the other Subterranean games that I remember. Is it by the same people, maybe? Yeah, I have this one. It's not grid-based, like it's not a tile-based dungeon crawler. It's a top-down horror survival shooter game thing. This was the little bit I played, my sister and I liked, but we didn't get her back around to it because there was other games that we were much more interested in that just happened to keep our attention. I might need to give this one another go. You could get a lightsaber. An uncompromising sci-fi survival on Mars. Manage the entire colony single-handed. Craft, research, explore. Fight against evolving mutants. Vast open world and randomly generated levels to explore. Can you survive long enough to escape the horror? This looks really good. I might need to raise this to my want to play list. It's what, 5 o'clock? Which is annoying because I think we're past the majority of the game, where if we just keep playing, we could probably finish it in a couple weeks. But we're coming across more and more fights where it all comes down to like stupid amounts of armor class. This is called The Survivor. Oh, what the hell's that? This doesn't have like Five Nights at Freddy crap to it. It looks like it does. Ah, what the hell was that? Manage your failing ship, evade lurking horrors, and navigate the galaxies to find the lunar starbase. With limited oxygen, dwindling power, unknown terrors, losing. See, I think this would be more interesting minus the unknown terrors. Well, it depends on how. Okay, for the whole like the design issue thing, it could very well be. But sometimes players refuse to listen to what the game's telling them, and the game keeps kind of like showing like it does the tutorial at the beginning. It's like this is how you should be playing the game, and if you do this, this kind of thing happens. And if sometimes players don't listen to that very well, and they keep trying to do it their own way, and their own way like doesn't jive, and it goes against the concept. That's more on the player. But where it's like a key detail in how you beat a boss is super difficult to hard, like to execute properly, and a lot like people have trouble just physically doing it. There should be options to mitigate that. Just slow a boss down by shoot a weak spot on its back that can mostly only get a shot at from a set of catwalks, but because the entire game design, the catwalks can get blocked from user accessibility. Okay, in that case, like if you have a boss fight where you have to shoot the weak point, you have to be able to get on a catwalk. The catwalks can't be blockable, right? Like you have to that would be a design issue, yeah, because you need to be able to access the mechanics that are how you win.
Is anyone there? Hello?
Can't breathe. I can't stay here. I have to get out. I have to. Okay. This looks kind of interesting. Blood. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to click that. That looks kind of interesting. Trapped in an abandoned bunker, you're alone, your friends locked out, something else locked in. This PSX VHS-style found footage psychological horror plunges you into a nightmare of analog terror. Will you unravel the truth? Survive the bunker's horrors? Discover the fate of your friends? That looked really interesting. I'm gonna add that to the wish list. Bundled with The Survivor. Jack Holmes, Master of Puppets. Single player. Unfortunately, it doesn't have co-op multiplayer like those games that we are playing, Minson. You are here forever together, alone. Puzzle things. We still gotta find time to finish them sometime. Well, this is a tower defense. We're down. We'll probably switch over to the other game as soon as I'm done looking at these, checking it around. So it's a tower defense with a little bit of like bullet haven upgrade mechanics, it looked like. Ever warder. You got a ward against those evil spirits. Refreshing take on the tower defense genre, blending roguelike mechanics with the time-based survival concept. Fight against the encroaching darkness and fend off emerging enemies. Collect artifacts by upgrades. Discover ancient structures. Unlock new units and more. I like a good tower defense game. Oh, it reminds me of Vectorio. I hate that they abandoned the original one to start remaking it, but remember when I played the original? So it's tower defense with a little bit of Factorio. Reverse Angry Birds. Improved world generator. Improved performance. New mechanic. Region gateways. New region. The Phantom Plains. The route designer. And much, much more. A library system, entity simulation, phantom planes, turret ammunition, predictive turret aiming, multiplayer beta testing, new animation system, output simulation component refactor. UI improvements and tons of bug fixes. Not to mention all this other stuff. Drone logic, shader improvements, resource utilities, updated save system, and engine upgrades. Something over panel, many new resources, new setting menu, new miscellaneous buildings, and balance changes. It does seem like they went a long way with this new Vectorio. The reason that upset me is you could buy Vectorio, and then they were working on it, and at one point they're like, I don't like the way I've made this game. So they mothballed the original Vectorio and started remaking it. Like here, so now it's now original one's free. Vectorio Classic is now free. It's got multiplayer? Did he add multiplayer to the original, like the classic one? Looks like he did. The original uncompleted version of Vectorio. Claim resources, unlock new buildings, expand your defenses as you fight back against enemy forces in the classic edition of Vectorio. You can now play for free. I and many other people bought it. It wasn't expensive. I think it was like 10, 12 bucks. Yeah, it's got online co-op. Okay, that's kind of cool. So he didn't completely abandon it. He did upgrade it a bit. was a decent tower defense game. It reminds me of... Remember for a while there I was playing Yorg.io? And then I went and played this for a little bit, but we got as far as we could with this. I liked this game. Like, the ships would get bigger and more complicated and more, obviously, and you get all the different guns, and you defend and expand out. And there's the different types of buildings that... It was a good game. I'll be interested. I'm hopeful for the Victorio, like the new Victorio, but having to buy it again kind of soured me on it. Looks interesting though. Like, I'm still hopeful. Okay. I added that. Good. You know, instead of leaving windows open, let's close windows so we keep moving. The new subterranean, it being yeah, see, it's like those old, like grid-based tile out of time game, like a dungeon crawler, which is odd that I love those games and it not being. Weird. It doesn't seem to matter what volume I set Steam to it. OBS lists it as loud. He sent out a coupon for new version discounts for OG users. That is what happened on GOG for a game I bought. Got reinvented and then you have to buy it again for the remade version. Yeah. I don't think he needed to do it as a abandon and start. It could have been like, guys, all he had said is like, look, the way I was making the game, I found out fundamentally there's something wrong with the implementation. So what I'm going to do is the next update, it's going to take a lot longer for the next update because I got to remake the engine or remake whatever system's fucked up. And then you continue. Right? Dumping and starting new and asking for more money is a kick in the pants. Plus, I don't remember getting an email about the discount, which is fine. It's something at least. I gotta admit, the price is a little higher than I would want for this kind of game, but that's only because I'm a cheapskate. This looks pretty good. Oh. The bunker. Okay, we looked at that. It's added. Victoria, we added. Breaking news. The zombie invasion is out of control. Look at the shooting. Can anyone stop the undead horde? How did they get up onto a helicopter? Zombie Slayers, wish list now. Wait, that didn't show you much at all. It's like fast and frenetic combat. Is it like missions or it's like one giant world and you just gotta try to find a spot to live? Alright, Zombie Slayers is a wild top-down shooter where you battle zombies, make babies, and show off your dance moves while dressed in sometimes ridiculous costumes. Team up with friends, adopt pets, and survive waves of undead chaos. It's crazy, colorful, and just the right amount of hilarity. Overcooked was the game I was trying to remember earlier. Oh, seriously? What the? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, if I say download. Oh, yeah. I just have to press the button. All right. Oh, there it popped up.
Вдали от родины, но гордо, как над нею, в краю земли, покрытой вечным льдом.
Just like a Russian survival game?
Здесь мы, друзья, полярники живем. Зимовки наших флаг багряный веет. Здесь мы, друзья, полярники.
Ah, my hand! I got crowbarred and then thrown in a hole? Find a mod that made it so scratches weren't infectious. What is that? I thought about making a your mom joke, but I decided against it. A story-driven, atmospheric action-adventure blending survival horror with cosmic terror, set in the Soviet-era Antarctic station. All the explorers here vanished without a trace, leaving you to uncover the chilling truth. That looks pretty cool. Grimstar? Yeah, the ships look kind of neat. Welcome to Grimstar. Your brother's dead. His contract isn't. What? Wait, is this an RTS? Deploy your army, harvest the planet, obey the contract.
Ready for action.
This looks awesome. Hostile aliens, consider them job hazards.
Watch out, our scanner shows strange activity here.
Zerg alert! Zerg alert! Kill the Zerg!
The enemy is attacking.
I like the look of it. The art style's cool. Complete the missions or join your brother. Death. Okay. Roguelike RTS action base build PvE. They need to add multiplayer, but looks awesome. I love a good RTS with like a story and like shooting things and the blam blam blam. All right. We're working our way through these. The story is taking so long. Kill the enemies, get more power and experience. Explore the depths, beware of traps. Why would you walk across a thing that's obviously a trap? Collect rare items, find legendary armor. Get eaten by mimics. Learn new abilities, choose them wisely. Fight with other players, become the winner. Oh, so it's PvE again? Roguelike Battle Royale, yeah. Right up until you fight the other players, this had me. This looked like I could get past the jank in that if it's you versus the dungeon, like humans versus the dungeon. But the second you put human versus human, these ass hats are going to ruin the fun for me. And probably you. And probably each other. All right. I'm going to hit it to my wish list just to keep an eye on it. Which I should probably start using follow instead of wish list, but I think I'm gonna have to spend a day, go through my wish list and like remove everything that I'm done. Like try to pare it down to like the key things I actually might play one day. Okay, you can build. So wait, this is a city builder where you're like a person in the city itself? Or do you just take control of people in the city to do things? That's not 100% true, Minson. You got modded because you're here a lot and I need somebody to get the bots.
Hello everyone, Shane again, the lead programmer for Polyolithic. Time sure flies, and it's already been a year since we first
I kind of
released our
hate
game.
trailers like this.
The first 6 months, so please feel free to check that one out if you're interested.
Okay, do you guys remember the name of the MMO that Pirate Software's been touting about?
But now let me show you what we've been cooking since the 0.5 release. As promised, we worked hard on the features of the second era. You can now build enclosures, raise animals, and even grow wheat to bake bread. There's also a fun new system for making traps to catch animals small and large. That's not all though, as we have plans to polish and improve the second era even further. We also redid the whole campaign, adding a new prologue chapter to showcase the mechanics and teach players the basics, as well as a simple character customization system to make each playthrough feel more unique. Along with the new quests came new UIs and tips as well.
Strategy, Colony Sim, Sandbox, Exploration 3D. It says single player. But there was a shot that looked like they had multiple players going together. All right.
Box mode has also received significant through feel more unique as a simple character log chapter to showcase
Like these ones. I guess maybe it's just you can have the PC, like this, the NPCs will follow you around.
the mechanics and teach players the basics, as well as a simple character customization system to make each playthrough feel more unique.
This looks interesting. I'm going to add it. If this ends up getting multiplayer, that'd be amazing. Looks interesting. A sci-fi visual novel.
Your journey with Crypterion begins in the heart of the Remnos star system, a place of commerce and trade.
Turning from debt, build a corporation.
You are the captain of your ship and owner of a startup business. Your company and a large debt is all you have to your name. You cannot survive without a loyal crew. Pay them well. Pay your taxes. Manage your assets from the planet hub in this business simulation.
Grand finale awaits.
As the protagonist of your own story, you will meet dozens of interesting characters on your journey.
I guess she was kind of cute. Oh, there we go. Ponytail. She wins.
Events make every encounter unique.
Shoot her and
every
place her with the
disaster
ponytail
perilous.
already. Or feed her to the bug to make peace with the bugs. There you go. I do like the blonde girl's hair though. It looked kind of cool. It doesn't beat a ponytail.
Every choice.
Ooh.
Which artifacts of power which give passive abilities and fame to those who hold them.
Reminds me of a character from the anime I'm watching. Okay, she's kind of cute. Reminds me of Amy, Sailor Mercury.
Rival factions seek forgotten artifacts of...
Okay. I think I'll just let that one slide. Okay, Forgotten 33. Explore the station. This looks cool so far. Search for materials. Searching for materials and being able to like find stuff and make ever improving conditions and weapons and gear and stuff and base. I like that. Today should be a good day. I don't know why I'm missing it. Last night was patch night. Tonight should be like everything's getting better. Until, you know, tomorrow. And then tomorrow's like what today feels like.
This pain, something is wrong.
Space Station Forgotten is a decaying orbit, or in a decaying orbit, and engineer Max Novak is the only hope of averting catastrophe with it only 23 minutes and endless time loops. You have 23 minutes to stop. Take the time loop out and you have me, I think. Still, that looks cool and interesting. There should be an alternate mode where take the decaying station out of the simulation, and it's just like where you can do things to keep the station from decaying. Maybe you have to do it repeatedly or something. I don't know. Fractured core. This one's already losing me.
Hello, Delvling, and welcome.
Okay, this
to
one I
Dwarf
was looking
Delve.
forward to. This one looks really cool. How's the
A
audio
randomly
layer with the game? Or the trailer?
Generated roguelite set within treacherous mines filled with darkness, dangers. and
That's a
above
pretty
all-
looking Minecraft style, right? Like that's a nice looking voxel. Hearthbound 2018 video game. I think I know the game you're talking about with Hearthbound.
else, loot. As a newly recruited dwarf in training, your essential duties will see you scouring the deepest, darkest mines for anything of value. Tin, gold, maybe even treasures of a less common nature. Stepping into the boots of a new delvling can be tricky. Luckily, each time you risk your beard for loot and make it out alive, you can spend your ill-gotten gains on plenty of new tools and equipment upgrades. Assuming you make it back alive, you can use your new resources to upgrade every
Definitely a
element of your
Deep Rock
gear,
Galactic
or
type
even
thing.
construct entirely new support items. You can also exchange loot for skill points, increasing how hard you can hit, how far you can throw, and how much you can carry. Between your adventures, you'll be able to relax in your quarters. Upgrade your living quarters with a huge array of wallpapers, rugs, carpets, paintings, even new cushions. Here, you can refine ores into crafting materials, purchase new furnishings for your home, and even do a spot of cooking. You might even find special edible ingredients, giving you special perks when you cook them into fully prepared meals. In the future, unlock the workbench to unpack and build flat-packed, newly purchased item blueprints, even following the included construction guide. Build a rail and minecart network to move your loot around whilst you dig deeper for rarer treasures. But remember, it's best not to get too greedy. These mines are ancient and unstable. One wrong boot could cost you your life. Dwarf Delve was developed with a love of exploration and discovering shiny loot in mind. From sandbox titles such as Minecraft and Stardew Valley to rogues such as Diablo and Borderlands, I
The
wanted
only
to
thing
include
from what
as
this
many
trailer shows, the mining part seems really slow. Delve into the depths. I'd say it looks like it has promise. We're almost done. Only a couple more titles to look at. And then I think we're going to be swapping gears. May take a few minutes to look at the one demo, but by 6:30 we're going to be playing some Project Zomboid. Sages of Vandalaria. I like the way they drew the hair for the blonde girl. But nope.
Hello,
Dweller.
my friend. Any luck so far?
Discover the mystery about the portals. Portal. Sorry, portals. Wait, so you can capture and tame them? War of the Nine. Dwell Link's a dark fantasy creature collector RPG set in a universe under siege. The Great Link opened portals connecting the 9 worlds of Kohara, allowing ferocious dwellers to spread a chaos and destruction. It's up to you to discover the source of the cataclysm and end it once and for all. Single player, not multiplayer. Looks pretty interesting though. Like, it looks nice. Pokemon J Cocoon-esque. Like you saw that last picture. Where was it? The Lushell can shoot laser beams. That's basically a proton accelerator pack beam right there. He's not afraid of ghosts. Well, he might be a ghost in a clamshell, but he can shoot proton beams, so. Okay, I'll add that because it looks promising. Okay, Factory Magnate. Here we go. Let's look at the pictures. The graphics are pretty simplistic, but you don't need great graphics for a good Factorio type game. It's got no movie. What if we did a quick search? Videos? It doesn't even have videos popping up for it. Other factory games, but transformed hell into a profit machine in the Sin Factory Tycoon. Okay. Yeah, see, Factory Magnate not showing up. Bewilderment looks like a decent game. Apparently, I think it was free on MOBA, or mobile version was free, but you have to buy it on the PC. Still looks pretty good. I guess we're not going to get to see what that game's like, which is disappointing. Casual factory game. Build factories, complete objectives, earn promotions, and unlock new production lines. But without more, I can't. Auto looter? Auto battler? Leveling up XP. Okay, this is Infect Cam. That shot right there looks awesome.
Sick and dying. Doesn't matter anymore. But it's almost 2046. The world taking over by an idiopathic bacteria and a massive destruction of population.
I think it was a flying clam.
Of the world remains approximately the same. But the number of people remains only at millions.
We are alive.
Some say it's the government's work. Some say it's a pandemic failed to stop.
The atmosphere of the game looks awesome.
It's the Almighty's wrath. At first, we were taught to keep the distance and wear masks in public on the telly.
Yeah, shmup auto looter.
Then they declared a state of emergency to keep us at home. And then you saw the people getting suffocated at their own houses.
Suffocated in their own houses?
And then death showed its greedy face, clutched its claws to life.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead. I want to see if there's gameplay.
In the hell, tune in the Zabbies.
First person. Infect game. They didn't show you gameplay enough. Suit up and get ready to rescue survivors of a zombie plague. Team up with friends. Ooh, is it multiplayer? Online co-op. Okay. Already they're miles ahead of many. So watch that. From elite search and team up with friends and form an elite search and rescue unit deploying into an area overrun by zombies. Find survivors and survive against relentless hordes in a co-op zombie survival game experienced through the sturdy lens of a body cam. It's PvE and co-op. This looks interesting. Especially if they have it where the people you bring back, like if you can start having them do stuff for you between missions, and it's kind of like you upgrade a base to do stuff, and while you're out you can loot and find stuff, and just ever escalating awesomeness. That looks promising. I was going to say, you want to know what I think would have made a great game? There's a game that I love called Dead Nation. It was PlayStation 3, I think. That's the one there. You know, it's probably. It might even still be. It might even be on Steam. No, not on Steam. Just too bad. But what I think would make a great game, take the Dead Nation gameplay, but have it where you start with a base and then you go out and you rescue people, and you bring them back, and have a first-person shooter multiplayer, or even this kind of shooting, but have it where you actually work with your friends to like defend a base, go out, get supplies. And this one, like, as you're going out, you're killing these guys. You get money in that lets you upgrade your guns. Do we have a shot of the guns upgrading? No, that's the points at the end of a stage. Great game for fighting zombies. But kind of like that, like a fun twin stick shooter, but also then make it an extraction shooter. It's just you versus the environment, and when you're out, you're trying to get supplies for your base, and then like ammo and better weapons and upgrading your weapons. It could work. The game itself is linear. There's like 5 or 6 stages. You run through it, you get to a point. There's like 2 or 3 checkpoints through a stage that lets you upgrade as you're going along. And then you get to the end and it starts another stage, but it's like a linear path that you're technically going through. Great game, though. Okay, this one's called... Oh, this is the dragon one! The castle looks cool. The dragon looks pretty cool. I remember for the PlayStation 3 era, they talked about a game where it's called Lair, where you get to go like build your own lair, and then you go attack other people's lair for loot, and then to build your lair bigger. But it never launched. Nothing ever launched. There was a dragon game that controlled with the gyroscopic controls at first when the PlayStation 3 launched. The controls were horrible. They eventually got rid of them. That showed like nothing. They showed a dragon. Wings of Dawn, open world survival game. Either survive as a dragon or thrive as a human. The wildlife, having evolved entirely differently to anything on Earth, will pose a challenge to everyone. Do what it takes to survive the day and make sure to be in shelter at night. Ooh, that's a nice shot. I like the trees. I'm going to put that to wish list because I'm hopeful. Oh, it's got a demo. Later. From the creators of what? Dark Minute? Kira's Adventure? Never heard of it. Nice belly. Survive somewhere in the wastelands. Okay. Mix of adventure and strategy. Wait. Wait. Go back. So I thought this was... This is the map? I thought this was the actual world. Why not have it just be a character that walks? There's another character over there. Yeah, this one lost me. Sorry. Fire and ashes.
Open the gate. What are you doing?
You filthy goddamn skillbird! I'll knock your teeth out and change them.
Did he just throat punch and then throat kick him?
Think, stupid potato.
What are you mean?
Is there a video without this webcam covering half of it? No. In 1977, Henry Gray awakens in a psychiatric hospital, haunted by the ghosts of his past. Fire and ashes await. An immersive survival horror where nothing is certain. Insanity and reality mix. And voice recognition means every monster will hear you scream within the asylum and beyond. Oh, it actually listens to your okay. We gotta add that to the wish list. That sounds kind of cool, doesn't it? Can't play it with... If my sister's here and I play it, I'm going to be spotted by every monster left, right, and center because she'll be like, ah! Like every 2 seconds. But it could still be kind of fun. This one's I Mother. Embark on an adventure as a solitary Neanderthal woman in a prehistoric world devoid of language, inspired by the latest scientific discoveries. Decode prehistoric symbols, humanity's earliest form of communication. Survive long enough to unravel the mystery of human evolution. That last part seems odd in the context, but okay. I'll be honest, when she went up to drink the water, I have expected them to have like her stop, look over, and a camera angle shift, and upriver someone's peeing into the water. Alrighty, sorry. Just add a minute. Latest scientific stuff, and yet there's like ghosts and spirits. That's a giant ass rabbit. An untold mystery of human evolution. I Mother. It doesn't look bad, actually. Like, it looked like it could be a fun story. Oh, here we go. This is SCP. This one I had high hopes for. Is that a nuke going off? That's not good. That shot right there looks awesome. River City Girls is free on Epic. I keep forgetting to sign into Epic to get the free games. Apparently, it's forgotten my sign-in. Is my LitlClutch account the right one? Success. Enter authorization. Yeah, 1 second. Let me. Give me my Authy. I think it's on here for Epic. Epic Games. Yep. Okay, we won. Yeah, I just did the two-factor authentication. Why do you want me to confirm two-factor authentication? Windows cannot access specified device? What? But it's signed in now. That was weird. All right, 1 second. Split Fiction looks interesting. I've heard good things. What is that? Is it? There was a new game coming out, Expedition something or other. That looked really good. Free game, River City Ransom, Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realm, and wait. Yeah, right here. Don't go away. Add to cart. I don't know what that game is. Arcageddon, or Arcadedon. Okay. And then, oh look, I already got that one. I don't have to worry about that. And then add to cart. Boom. I can get both. Both 3 games for free. Thank you. It only got the one? What? Check out for both, not just the one. There, the free games that I didn't have, I added to my library. That's the main reason I have an Epic account, is the free games. Although there are a few games on there I really want to play, like Mecha Jam, like my copy of Mecha Jammers through that, MechWarrior 5, The Messenger. There's a ton of games in my Epic library that I definitely want to play through. The Ware Cleaner, that was a good game. Wait, when did I get that? I don't remember getting the Moria game. What? Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria. Isn't that the dungeon maker thing? Yeah. Apparently I have that on Epic. I gotta look at my Epic library more often. The Expanse game. I really enjoyed that one. We should play that one again and do the other playthrough. Anyways, back to where we were. Keep getting distracted by things.
What happened to this place? They abandoned us.
We have to leave you behind to continue the mission inside the facility.
Is that dinosaurs?
Left us all to rot away with their little secret.
If you find this, head to the tram system. We'll get inside the main facility. Do not make direct. I repeat, do not make direct.
Whole site got fried, but this will help you get through.
This looks kind of awesome. Don't go down that way.
The things that kept us here were some of the worst anomalies ever encountered.
SCP game looks pretty awesome. Fragmented Minds. Chapter 1 available now. Early access on Steam. For only $10. You arrive at Mars Site 113, a decaying monument to the SCP Foundation ambition and its features, and its failures. Once the most secure facility, now a cradle of horrors calling you to uncover its secrets. Face relentless anomalies, humanity's darkest truths, and a mission that demands survival above all else. That looked awesome. Okay, so this is Survival Nation. Is this that one we played the trial of? But it was like very... I think it is. Didn't we play the demo of this during a Next Fest? But the demo is like very much do this, do that, do this, do that. Like it was very much you had to do it in just the order. It looks like they might have expanded on it to make it a little bit more dynamic. I recognize the map location, so it's definitely that game. Ooh, grenades. Wasted a grenade. Can't go around lobbing grenades for no reason. Actually, I know I killed that one and it's still running. I'll add it to the wish list. It looked promising. I love a good zombie fighter, right? And then we already got Broken Roads on the list. I think that's all of those. That Grimstar thing looked... I think the Grimstar and SCP was my top picks. So many things to go through all this. Fort Solace is down to $14. Isn't that the story one?
Peggy 16.
Yeah, where you go to check out that. Oh, yeah, this is another one that I want to get on my list. Okay. Sorry, on my wish list. I'll have to think about this. Ooh, friends already own this game. Everything and Night Wrath. I might have to ask them how it turned out. The fact that it's comparing it to Detroit Become Human. Odd that's comparing it to Stellaris, but Detroit Become Human was awesome.
Fort Solace. This is Jack
Mostly positive. I know when it first came out, it had some negatives, but it's very much an interactive movie. Is basically what it is. All right, close that all off real quick. Grimstar and the Zombie Slayers. Okay, it's what? We got half an hour before we drop into the other one. I apologize it's taking so long, Minson. But I want to quickly pop in these demos before I remove them, and then we're playing Project Zomboid. Made with Unity. People still use Unity? They not just wait. Create game, single player and co-op. Please what? Oh, we can add a bot. Look at that. Can you customize? We can go lobby settings. Friendly fire, we can go off. Respawn count of 3, difficulty normal, okay. Whatever, back to lobby. Airport map, let's see. Start. Disable alarms. Oh, right click to aim. Okay. It would have been nice if the game told you anything about what you're doing. Oh shit, I didn't even kill that one. It's very touchy on where you're aiming. Reloading. I got a turret. How do I use the turret? Oh, reload. I got one bullet in the barrel. Am I out of ammo? Not completely out. It's weird that he seems to have unlimited ammo and I'm like capped. Oh, here we go, revolver ammo. Oh, I swapped out my handgun. What's this? Oh, med kit. Oh, shit. Alarms disabled. Shit. Okay. No, actually, you know what? Let's just quick game. We got the idea. It looks like it could be fun, but it's very hard to control. All right. We got what? 10 minutes? We can check out this game in 20 minutes, right? 10, 20 minutes? I bet it will take less than that. The last one took us like 5. It seems like there's an infinite supply of zombies. Ooh, in Germany over 5 years. Made with Unity. And here I thought everybody abandoned Unity when they put their foot in their mouth. Quality. Beautiful.
The year is 3047. It's now 40 years
Decent
since the
voiceover.
last freely elected government on Earth collapsed. Huge corporations are now in control of everything, the biggest of which is TriStar. Humanity's only goal is to maximize profits, utterly disregarding the
The
planet.
ships look decent.
When our raw materials were exhausted, corporations wandered into space, and after some time, a planet with a new resource was found. This could solve all energy problems on Earth. The planet was called Grimstar and meant a new hope for many people, except for the poor devils whose privilege was to mine the planet's resources. My brother was one of them until he died in this hell, and now it's up to me to finish his job. As macabre as it sounds, those are the corporation rules.
All right. You get to select a planet. Choose the map. I was hoping I'd get to look at the ships a bit. TriStar Corporation. Oh, that's a flag. I was like wondering why it was moving. Collect all 4 crystals on the map.
So I take it you're William's replacement. My condolences again for your loss.
Grimstar.
He really was one of the best here. Saved my life more than once.
Oh, thank you. I hope I can do half as good a service
I
as
like
he
the
did.
look of it. Reminds me of like.
Unfortunately, I only got the basic training from the corporation. Everything had to
Warcraft
happen
3
very
graphics a little
quickly.
bit.
Yeah, what else is new? Nobody cares how many of us die as long as the profits keep rolling in. Sadly, there are loads of poor devils willing to replace us when we die. By the way, I'm Serena, and don't worry, I'll show you everything you need to know. I just
that 3
owe
of
it
the
to
4
your brother.
crystals?
Then let's get right to it. The Big Red, which has
Commander,
just
as you
been dropped
say.
off, is the heroic Commander Unit. With its help, you can call other units like soldiers and workers. When destroyed, it loses all experience points and upgrades. Once you run out of resources to summon a new commander, the mission is lost. Enough theory. Let's have some fun now. Call 4 new soldiers with the help of the commander
say.
and destroy all creatures near the crystals.
I'm here.
Ready, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Ready, Commander.
I'm here.
Ready, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Understood.
Well done. That was fun, wasn't it? Best thing is to call a maintenance unit if soldiers have been injured or their equipment damaged. Maintenance units can heal
Ready,
soldiers
Commander.
or repair robots and other military equipment. Damaged buildings can only be repaired by worker drones. So, now let's get to the real work. But before you can start mining the
Commander.
crystals, you must set up a proper defense.
Yes, Commander.
Now call 4 new worker drones using the commander unit.
I'm here.
Ready, Commander.
Maintenance unit. Okay, he wanted workers.
The first thing you need is a delivery platform for crystals. Then, build a generator and a mini gun tower
Ready
for
for
protection.
action.
That should be enough to get started.
Yes, Commander.
Ready, Command. As you say.
Ready for action.
Build radar to activate minimap. They don't have that there otherwise. At least not repair. I might have went overboard.
Ready for war.
I'm here.
Laser spiders?
As you say.
I'm here. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I want to be right. I want to do
Yes, Commander.
If you're too close to this, it doesn't let you.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for action.
I already built the delivery platform, I thought. Or did they not finish it? Ah, they didn't finish it.
Start mining the crystals now. To do this, select one or more worker drones and right-click on one of the crystals. The worker drones now automatically mine all surrounding crystals too.
Yes,
You have
Commander.
won when all crystals on the map have
As
been
you
mined.
say.
But remember, the corporation will not make
I'm
things
here.
easy for
Yes,
you.
Commander.
Carry out
Ready,
each
Command,
mission
as you
as
say.
effectively as possible. The more crystals you have left in the end, the faster you will rise in your level.
Ready, Commander.
And you will be rewarded with useful updates and fancy toys. So, use the collected crystals
Commander.
sparingly. You can build more towers or summon new
Understood.
units, but only if you need them. We'll talk again in the next mission. Take care of yourself and
Went way
stay
overboard with the
alive.
guns.
Yes, Commander.
Look at the
Understood.
game. Looks pretty cool.
Yes, Commander.
You can go off the limits and explore.
Yes, Commander.
As you say.
The art style of the game is pretty epic.
Yes, Commander.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, we're good.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
If they could take like this style thing and like add it to like a Factorio style map, that would
Yes,
be
Commander.
the shit. Hey, we did a leveled up. Buildings repair 25% faster. Built 25% faster. Maintenance units repair 25% faster. Unit limit increased by 5. Inflict severe damage. Fight units in the air and on the ground. Heavily armored. Alright, we got time for one mission, then we gotta go to Project Zomboid. Collect all 10 this time. Got my level in the corner. Look at the... I'm sorry, I love their art style. This game is gorgeous.
Welcome back. Show us what you've learned. Your goal, to mine all the crystals and stay
Ready,
alive.
Commander.
If this is too easy for you,
I'm
you can
here.
also try to destroy all the crystal keeper
Ready for
nests.
action.
These are the creatures that were already trying to get at you in training. If you can do it, we will collect the remaining
As you
crystals for
say.
you. Anyway, bring me a nice load of crystals up here. All that work is supposed to pay off.
I'm here.
Let's
As
go
you
see if we can
say.
find the crystals.
As you say.
Did she say if we kill everything, they'll mine the crystals for us?
As you say.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
It'd be nice if we could actually find the crystals.
Yes, Commander. Yes,
This
Commander.
reminds me of that one horde fighting RTS
As
that
you
we tried the
say.
demo of. Except for much
Yes,
better
Commander.
graphics.
Yes, Commander.
Boss guy is slow. Oh, here
Yes,
we go.
Commander.
The enemy is attacking.
Understood.
Understood. Understood.
Understood.
People.
Ready.
Yes, Commander.
Confirmed.
Got the maintenance guy now.
Ready, as you say.
Oh wait, shit! I called the wrong thing.
The enemy is attacking.
I'm here.
Ready, Commander. As you say. Understood. Ready.
Ready for action.
Ready, Commander. Ready,
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Or group one.
Ready, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
As you say.
Understood.
Oh wow, our guys are squishy.
The enemy is attacking.
I haven't even found crystals yet.
Ready, as you say. Ready for action.
I don't have enough to do anything anymore.
Confirmed.
Ready, Commander. Understood. 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 As you say. Understood.
Ready.
Woo,
as
we
you
survived.
say.
I'm here, Commander.
Fix the commander up.
Ready for
Oh,
action.
again.
Confirmed.
Alright. We're just about out of time.
As you say.
I didn't find any cube crystals.
As you say.
Maybe the first thing I should have done was build
As
a
you
radar.
say.
It looks like you kept your units from one mission to the next. I like that.
As you say.
Any of you guys played this game before? If you take all the negative perks, that's why you don't
As you
take all the
say.
negative perks.
Ready for action. As you say.
As you say.
Oh, did they get the repair guy? No.
Ready, as you say.
Understood. As you say.
Ready, as you say.
Understood.
Ready.
As you say.
What does it say about upgrade?
Ready, Commander.
Ready for action.
Crystals! I was gonna be like, watch there right beside where we started, but we started way down here. We started here and there's no crystals.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
You need 100 and we're 10 shy. I screwed myself over.
Ready for action.
As you say.
As you say.
As you say.
Ready. As you say.
Yeah. I fucked
Ready,
myself
command.
over.
As you say.
As you say.
Accidentally summoning more of those guys was part of the problem.
As you say.
Wait, if that's everything. Is there more monsters we missed? I thought they said they'll mine everything if we kill everything. Oh.
The enemy is attacking.
Ready for as you say.
Ready, Commander. Understood. As you say. Understood. Understood. As you say. Understood. As you say. Understood. As you say. Understood.
Yeah, we still have a chance if we can kill all the baddies.
As you say. Understood. As you say. Understood.
Oh,
Understood. As you say. As you say. As you say.
We're dead. We're so dead.
As you say. As you say. Understood.
We don't got time for this. No. I like this game. I like that what you had from the last one transfers over to your going on missions. I'm guessing our crystal supply and our units all.
Welcome back. Show us what you've learned. Your goal to mine all the crystals and stay alive. If this is too easy for you, you can also try to destroy all the crystal keeper nests. These are the creatures that were already trying to get at you in training. If you can do it, we will collect the remaining crystals for you.
Expensive.
Anyway, bring me a nice load of crystals up here. All that work is supposed to pay off.
As you say.
As you say.
I'm here.
Ready, as you say. Ready.
Ready for as you say.
Ready, Commander. As you say.
As you say.
Yes, Commander.
Ready, as you say.
As you say.
Ready for action. As you say.
Yes, Commander.
As you say.
Yes, Commander.
This is where the crystal should be.
As you say.
Yes, Commander.
Right there.
As you say. As you say.
Yeah, see, we're good this time.
Ready for action.
I'll hold off on that.
I'm here. Yes, Commander.
All right. I think we've seen enough to know whether or not it's good. I think it's got pretty good potential. Yeah. I think it would be really cool if they had it kind of like like you land on a place and the map expands where you can like form a base. You go do other things and you can do missions and that, but like that base is still there and it's kind of like on a Factorio world or maybe a Ministry style world. All right. But we're going to call it there for now, guys. We're going to be switching over to a game called Project Zomboid because reasons, obvious ones, called it looks really good. Okay, let me just remove that first demo. I'm going to leave the Grimstar demo because it was fun. There we go. All right, so give me a moment to just change everything over and restart the stream, and then away we'll go. Right? All right. Project Zomboid. It's got 2,000 people watching right now. Damn. Feel a little bad that I'm not going on to play Pathfinder, but I'm just not feeling it today. Between that fight yesterday and the Avowed crashing all the time, I just wasn't feeling it. Ooh, it's really hot in my house today for some reason. Gotta make sure the fan's pointing at me next time. Establishing base in Riverside School. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm going to end the stream and I'll be right back and we'll be having good times. You'll see. Till next time, everybody. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. But please don't go anywhere because we're coming right back.